Lordship, item number 63 to 67. Coming to supplement this, Lordship. Lordship, actually, item number 63 had mentioned for list 12th of this month, along with the other writ petitions. The other writ petitions were listed on the 12th, and it has been fixed on 25/6. So, Lordship, I've taken the consent of all concerned. Lordship, can it be on 25/6?
Already Lordship fixed it on 25.
Item number 63,
63 to 67.
which was fixed on 25/6.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, item number 64 to 67, they've already been fixed on 25/6. So let all these matters.
क्यों हिले तू?
25/6.
अहिले क्यों?
Lordship, I checked the mention memo. I had written 12, but someone has, I think, overwritten it and made in 14. That is why it has been listed.
It is stated by the Learned Council for the parties that the present series of matters have already been directed by this court to be listed on
25/6.
25/6/2024. So accordingly, registry to list these matters again on 25/6/2024.
Obliged, Lordship.
63 to 67.
Obliged, Lordship. Yes. Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Day.
Wait for listing of two writ petitions, Your Lordship. Both are concerned with termination of two PhD students. These are pending matters, Your Lordship. So if Your Lordship kindly.
Two
PhD students, Your Lordship.
PhD.
Yes.
Where?
IIT Guwahati, Your Lordship.
Affidavits filed.
Yes, Your Lordship. Readings are completed.
We'll have it after vacation. Before vacation is not possible. Because I'll have to hear the matter now with this. You take a date after vacations, whenever it's convenient.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? In today's item number 52, I have filed an affidavit in opposition.
Get it.
Yeah, but
Get
it
it.
has,
Get it.
but it has not been taken.
You get it. Give a slip. Get it.
May I please speak? We are for listing Lordship, matter relating.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship. Also, I beg to mention item number 5, Lordship. Could you kindly pass around the for today, Lordship?
Why?
Lordship, in this case, leading counsel, Mr. M. Kolda is out of session, Lordship.
This is pertaining to non-release of salaries.
Yes, Lordship.
What is there?
Any date after.
Wait. Let the matter be called up. Wait.
Because I have.
Wait. Let's see, we can do something.
May I please, Lordship? My Lord, I would beg to mention item number 33, my Lord. My Lord, this case is pertaining to promotion, my Lord. We require some kind of instructions, my Lord, as there has been some developments in the case, my Lord. So, my Lord,
On the prayer of Mr. P.H. Korn,
my
Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioners, who submits that further instructions from the petitioner is required to be obtained, and prays that the matter be taken up after 4 weeks. So prayer accepted, registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
deep level.
It's a law idea, eh? Wrong looks.
May I please, Your Lordship? Item number 40 of today's daily list, Your Lordship, and for the petitioner. Last occasion, the matter was adjourned for 6 weeks for a written objection to be submitted by the respondent authorities. However, I have not received any copy as yet, so I believe it has not been submitted before the Honorable Board.
Fine, let it reach, we'll see.
Your Lordship.
If they are not renewing their prayer, we'll hear the matter.
Your Lordship.
This daily course days, delivery of delivery of order item 1 and 2.
Dispose the idea. More did it. We'll pass the orders. We have dismissed both the writ petitions. They judge.
And for respondent.
Why are you decide? You come decide. Come to your place. None has appeared for the petitioner hearing. So state is not interested to pursue this matter, seems to be. None has appeared on behalf of the state respondents to press the writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. Mr. Sinha, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the respondents is present. Yes, Mr. Kaushik, not interested.
Yeah.
No problem, no problem. If you're not interested, why should I? You're also a petitioner like anybody else.
My Lord, item 3, sorry, I'm sorry. Item 3, my Lord, will kindly pass over for the timing, my Lord. Mr. R. Muzumdar, my Lord, is coming.
We wait for some time. Hey, Matti ho.
I'm sorry.
All of time being.
Item 4,
নাই 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 এনেই কৰিছো
Last occasion also they were.
It is seen that on the none appears for the petitioners on call. On the last occasion of listing also, it is seen that there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. Mr. K. Kolita, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents, is present.
Hello.
Yes. Why are they being not released?
But I do not have the instruction. These are the persons, my lord, whose cases were examined under the Manoj Kumar Sharma's well, that
Show me,
committee, my lord.
show me the law, show me the materials. You have not filed an affidavit here.
My lord.
Then?
Lordship will find, my lord, Justice Pathak's order, my lord, where there was an instruction placed, my lord. It was,
They went to the Sudhendu Mohan committee report, a report was submitted, their salaries were released till 2012. What happened thereafter?
I'll have to take instruction. my lord.
16 matter.
I understand, my lord.
We'll allow this writ petition. What is there? Show me the affidavit filed by the authorities. You have filed a reply.
Yes.
But the affidavit is not here on record. You have a copy of the,
Brief is not in my hand.
huh?
Brief is not in my hand.
Not in your hand, taken back by the petitioners.
No, Lordship, my
The-
senior M. Kolita is out of station, Lordship.
Who?
M. Kolita, Lordship.
Oh, you made a mention. They'll not permit me to allow it. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. J. Hatimuria,
Yes, sir.
submits that the arguing counsel, Mr. M. Kolita, is out of station and accordingly prays that the matter be adjourned. Post of prayer accepted, the matter stands adjourned to be listed as on its turn by the registry. Yes, Mr. Kaushik. And why are you so selective in appearing before courts? In few courts, I have seen that you have none appears, but in few courts you appear
My lord.
again. Why? Why this inconsistency?
My lord.
You have not appeared on 12/12. You appeared thereafter again on 21. Then again on 5/3 you have not appeared. Why?
My lord, in this matter regarding this matter, I have not connection with the petitioner, my lord. To apprise the court where
Do it or withdraw it. We will not permit this to be continued.
I'm with.
Withdraw.
it.
Mr. A. Gohai, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition. Also, the said prayer is not objected to by Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel, appearing, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, appearing for the respondents. Also, prayer accepted, writ petition stands dismissed for withdrawal, on withdrawal.
That's it.
My lord, in this item 6, my lord, I am appearing for finance, my lord.
Mr. R. Borpujari, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance is present. Present to monitor the matter.
Lordship, kindly item number 7 for time being.
No time being today. Yes. Yes, where is Mr. Fukon? What is your instruction in this matter, Mr.? There was an order. Their representations were forwarded to the director for taking action. What happened after that?
I'll check, my lord. After
Just check it, we'll have it after some time. Time being. Time being, day. Agor file.
Lordship, my senior, Mr. S. Mitra, it got stuck in traffic, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. S. Mitra, raised it to list this matter again after the ensuing vacations.
Deeply obliged.
8-9 AK.
Instructions are not for my. In any case, the matter may be disposed of my. Because the area proposal has been submitted,
Yes, what is your instruction here, Mr. Kaushik?
duly countersigned by the treasury officer. They will verify, my lord, if it is in order, my lord, they will take everything.
Revision was directed to be released, was required to be released, area proposal. Who is appearing for the elementary? Let them resolve the issue after some time. Simple matter, that proposals are there. What have you taken? Just inform this.
Actually, were allotted to Mr.
Huh?
N. Fukan, my lord. Maybe because of this, weather, my lord, she could not be present.
Get her instruction,
I'll
Kumar.
give the instruction.
This cannot be kept like this.
I.
Simple one-line order is required. Same, same. So yeah, all of this are not less.
In this case, my lord, we have challenged the.
We have fixed one similar matter. Mr. Sisti was supposed to take it. When were we fixed?
That is on 19th, my lord, along with WPC number 2.
On the prayer of the Learned Council for the parties, we'll just fix it on 19th. You would connect it on that day. List this matter, raise it to list this matter again on 19/6/2024. You just inform Mr. Sisti about this matter also, right?
Item 13.
Lordship, item number 13 and 14, Lordship. Matter for timing, Lordship.
No timing, no timing, no timing. Raise it to list this, on the prayer of the parties, raise it to list this matter again after 2 weeks, on a date to be fixed by.
14.
Same. Same.
Fifteen.
For instruction, kindly see the conduct of the director also. Over telephone, he informed why you have not paid this salary. Only I have prepared the bill and submitted, they received salary. Also kindly see the, before submitting the order, let's say page 40. There's a news already published, Lordship. Reason is that page 40, Lordship. Headmaster suspended after stopping salary. But I have no authority to stop salary and release the salary that I have enclosed, the token number, page 49. This is the last one. This is the bill prepared and the pay. This was done on 18th and they received the salary. Actually, it is a conspiracy of the present president as well as that teacher. Because I raised objection, they demanded money. I have enclosed those complaints before all the respondent authority, but they did not take any action. And immediately after he also threatened me that I will be suspended, Lordship. I have specifically stated, Lordship.
You are Farooq Ahmed.
Yes, Farooq Ahmed, Lordship. And Lordship, this is the salary for the month of April. And this salary received in the next month, that is May 18th. On May 18th, they received the salary. On the same day, they say, when I come.
Yes, madam, what instruction?
Your Lordship, instruction awaited, Your Lordship.
Why?
Your Lordship, communication has been made, Your Lordship. Kindly 1 week time may be granted to obtain instruction.
Have you not informed the authorities that the matter is will be taken up on 14/6? After some time, you get your instructions.
Problem.
16.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. The petitioner's husband, he was appointed and joined his stipend. He has successfully passed his junior basic training and has been receiving a regular scale of pay.
Madam. Just give me a minute. Now, your husband died on 1/4/24. They have not processed anything. Who is appearing? Suspension order? (46). Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
PTC. PTC.
Why? Why the further steps are not being taken in the matter? He was placed under suspension on 1/3,
My lord.
right? And then, no, he was, when was the suspension order, madam? 1/3/14. And you kept him under suspension perpetually. He is also enjoying paid holiday. But he died on 1/4/2024. Everything abated. Now you give him and proceed against the authority who was supposed to take action, who have not taken action for 10 years. Come to page 46.
40. Deputy Inspector of Schools, Disney.
Get hold of him. Whoever is there in service, get hold of him. Whoever is there. Now we can't do anything here. Our hands are tied.
BTC authority.
Ah. Yes, Mr. Bora. 10 years you allow him to have paid holiday. Why? He is died now. Nothing can be done against him. Release all the areas. It is submitted.
Next week, my lord.
I'll do it. It is submitted.
In this case.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's husband was placed under suspension by an order dated 1/3/2014, and she continued to remain under suspension without drawal of any departmental proceedings. Full stop. It is further contended that the husband of the petitioner died while being under suspension on 1/4/2024. Full stop. However, the service benefits as now required to be authorized to the petitioner herein on account of the services rendered by her husband has not been so processed, and accordingly the present proceedings have been initiated. Full stop. On perusal of the matter, it is seen that the petitioner's husband was placed under suspension on 1/3/2014, and thereafter he was permitted to remain under suspension till the date of his death without drawal of any proceedings. So, Mr. Bora, learned counsel for the petition for learned standing counsel BTC, shall receive instructions as to why the due benefits as now flowing to the petitioner herein has not been authorized to her till date. Also, Mr. Bora shall also receive instruction as to why the husband of the petitioner was required to be kept under suspension with effect from 1/3/2014 till the date of his death without drawal of any proceedings against him. Also, list this matter again on 20/06/2020. Both the instructions.
Right. We are the members of the SNC. We are earlier also. Our school was amalgamated with some other high school. Then we had institution that was de-amalgamated again by the authority of the school. Now what happened? The school authorities they are not issuing 15 I have mentioned. They are not issuing midday meal pots, and also staff are there attached with the. They are not receiving their salary from the MSP.
Proceedings are already pending. Why this fresh proceeding again? Proceedings are already pending. Writ petitions are pending, contempt is pending,
No, it is not pending.
contempt is pending.
Not pending.
Why? Why should we pass the same order again?
No, that is not, there is a other purpose, my lord. And this is my lord for midday meal course and also, my lord, teacher staff. And also the headmaster, now he.
Ms. P. Das, no, you are for not for the elementary.
I'm secondary.
Who is for the secondary now?
Elementary is
So this similar, my prayer notice on this. Fixing a date so that,
Where are the orders of this court earlier?
earlier the last order, my lord, you lordship may kindly see. Page 13. 30, first order, my lord. And the 11th portion, my lord, that is 35. There it is, the last 4 lines, you know. Taxini found to be less than 35 is.
Now it was de-amalgamated.
That order is there, my lord. Then we have filed another extreme, my lord. There is also close, my lord. That order is, your lordship may kindly see, page, my lord, 45, relevant portion.
When did this SMC come into office? Present SMC? Present SMC, when did you assume office?
In March, sorry, in September, they will complete 3 years.
Then,
Only,
then show me, how can you continue with this proceedings?
before 3 years, we can continue.
Huh?
Only 3 years period is there, my lord.
Finished.
No, we are not finished yet.
You're not finished.
Not finished. In September, we will be finished.
Oh, in September you will be
My
finished.
lord.
Okay,
So still you are in force.
okay. You receive your instructions. Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents, shall receive instructions as to the grievance raised by the petitioners in the present proceedings. Raised to list this matter again on 26/6/2024.
Bless.
Appearing for respondent.
This both dono ka naam dekho. P.K. Bora and Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsels, Department of School Education.
It pleases your lordship, I beg to ask for your lordship, pleasure for timing, your lordship. Pass over the matter for the timing, your lordship. My senior colleague, Mr. P. Wadlow, is on legs, your lordship. Thank you, your lordship.
Your name?
KJ Saikya, your lordship.
K?
KJ Saikya.
KJ Saikya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. We'll issue a notice, we'll have it. Because I can't dispose of this matter today. Can tell Mr. Okay, let Mr. P just take care. We can ask him to come.
May I please lordship, this one weekend. I said 8 and 9. Actually, I was, my junior said I was bit stuck.
It'll take some time, Mr. Ibe. It's not deliberated. That matters will take some time, may not be possible today.
Not, I know, I don't.
When do you want it?
That's it, because the school.
Next week, not possible.
Then next week.
I don't know. If it is a motion day, we'll have to give importance to the new MIs coming on record, not the old MIs.
This is also more.
8 and 9 ko 2 weeks diya tha na? Huh? After 10 days ka. Let it come. Let's see.
After 10 days.
On a date to be fixed by the registrar.
My lord, my lord. My lord, my top of the list, item number 4, I missed because of this inclement weather. Top of the list, item number 4,
if it is taken up, let it be any day.
No, no, today itself, we'll take it up. Once we finish up the matters, we'll take it up. You inform the other side.
My lord.
No problem. You are here, we will hear you.
May please, your lordship. Lord, I think your lordship would not take up the matter because the matter pertains to the Santali Anchalik College.
Okay. Naushad Ali is a party.
Yes, ma'am.
List this matter before any other bench without me.
Obliged, ma'am.
Well, this is a cover case lawsuit that Purnima Hare lawsuit. Initial appointment as stability teacher. And in fact, lawsuit, another colleague of the petitioner, he approached before this honorable court, and this honorable court has already disposed this case. That is case lawsuit 35. We dispose of in terms of that lawsuit. Well, in page number 35 lawsuit, relevant lawsuit page 38. But only one thing lawsuit, that one date has been lawsuit wrongly reflected. To that effect, lawsuit already I filed an application for correction of that date.
Yes, Mr. Borpujari.
Only issue will be that whether they are claiming to be covered under the old pension rules, rather not the new pension scheme. Now, my lord, in that Purnima Hore decision, my lord, the category of teachers falling under stipendiary teachers group, my lord, they were given the benefit. Here, my lord, lordship may be pleased to dispose of the writ petition subject to the condition that the authorities will verify whether they fall under the category of stipendiary teachers.
Why don't you verify? Why don't you verify and tell me?
Otherwise, lordship may be pleased to issue a short notice of motion, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, the education department will have to take instruction.
Otherwise, if he is a stipended teacher, that will be covered by that Purnima Hore's judgment.
Absolutely. Yes, 14. Yes, 14 is my initial
I
account.
got it.
So he will have to demonstrate, my lord, prima facie that he falls within the category of stipendiary teachers.
Okay. Mr. Bora, you dispute this. He is not a stipendary teacher. Receive your instructions.
Man.
When? Tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday. On the prayer of Mr. P.K. Bora, list this matter again on Wednesday. We'll dispose it of on that. Let them have that.
From Dhuburi, my lord. 1 week time may be granted, man.
Mr. Borpujari is having some apprehension. So we want to address that. He may be right also. Yes.
Improved order is lordship page number. Page number 36, sir.
Lordship will produce this order, my lord. Already that it had been stayed, my lord, because only on defined ground, my lord. That is for calculation.
Same.
Same issue, same challenge, didn't state, the ground is defined, my lord, because the private person who has been selected, that there is calculation error. He actually got 382 marks, but it is shown as 435 marks.
No, here the ground of challenge is different.
Ground is different, but in other cases, the ground was different.
Where is that impugned order?
Lordship,
Order
page number-
appointing
Page number 36.
30?
6, that's it.
Oh, it was right.
Why are you?
Lordship is 4th time litigation, lordship. I am appearing this court.
Good for you.
But the unemployed candidate, lordship.
Good for
not
you.
good for-
Something is coming. No.
It will come, lordship.
How much marks did you score in this selection process? What is your score?
My 67, lordship.
67.
Lordship, in the order, lordship itself, second.
When lordship he is getting less mark, if go by this order lordship, that will not serve.
He has been.
Where is Dhanasri Kolita here?
Let
Ah,
him.
Dhanasri was
I-
67.
I am. looking.
Okay. Yes.
If she is getting less mark also lordship, that order will not survive lordship.
Who?
That particular order page 36, how they can be lordship?
BTR cannot.
How they can be lordship? Very good. Then lordship, every district lordship,
That will
every
be there.
district, every sub.
We had already dealt with some matters like this.
There are some. But already it had been stated, my lord.
Heard Mr. D. Mahanta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. That's the order he has produced. Also heard Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel,
Respondent number 3
PTC, and Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department, and Ms. K. Borpujari for for your UGC is a party. Respondent number 7. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Also, the petitioner in the present proceedings has presented a challenge to an order dated 26/4/2024 by which the private respondent number 8, who admittedly had scored marks lower than the petitioner herein in the recruitment exercise carried out in the matter, was so selected for appointment only on the condition that she was given a preferential treatment for being a candidate residing in the Bodoland Territorial Council area. Also, the said aspect of the matter, whether on the basis of residential qualification, a person can be given a preferential treatment, the marks scored by such candidate in the selection is required to be examined by this court. Full stop. In view of the above, ऊपर में एक तो लिख देना इशू नोटिस का नीचे में मिस्टर सो एंड सो सब नाम लेके एक्सेप्ट्स कॉपी मिस्टर बोरा एक्सेप्ट्स कॉपी मिस्टर गोगोई एक्सेप्ट्स कॉपी ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ रेस्पोंडेंट नंबर 1, 2, बोरा 3, 4, 5 also.
No, I am only for 3 and 4.
3 and 4. 7 is by K. Borpujari and Standing Council UGC. उसके बाद petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5, 6 and 8. उसके बाद इतना लिखेगा. In view of the above, the order dated 26/4/2024 insofar as it the order dated 26/4/2024 shall remain stayed till the next returnable date. Also, list this matter again. List this matter on the returnable date along with WPC number 2776/2024.
Apply.
मिला देना तुम इसको.
Maybe the lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship, I'm serving as the junior assistant in deputy inspector. I'm serving as junior assistant, your lordship. And I was promoted way back in the year 2013. And the qualifying service, lordship, 5 years in the post of junior assistant to be qualified for the next higher post of senior assistant. So I have already obtained that qualifying criteria way back in 2018.
How many vacant posts are there in senior assistant now?
Lordship, for unreserved, there are 7.
7.
7.
And
Already
you are at serial number?
Lordship, I'm in the gradation list, the lordship, in page number 31, your lordship. I am in 14, serial number 14, page 31.
So general 7.
Yes, lordship, 10 has been promoted, and below me, lordship, 15 has also been promoted, 16, 17, 19, and 20 has been promoted, your lordship.
How?
Exactly, lordship. Lordship may come to page number.
Actually, I'll get my instructions.
Mr. Abe,
Lordship may come to page number 37, lordship. That is the minutes of the directorial level screening committee.
Hmm?
Lordship, that is not much
Page?
legible. Page 37, that is not legible. May Lordship come to page number 40. That is a typed copy, Lordship.
14.
40. The reason, Lordship, I was debarred from the promotion your Lordship is mentioned in. Lordship, this is the committee, Lordship, minus of the meeting held on 2023 of director level screening committee for promotion to the post of senior assistant from promotion to the post of senior assistant from junior assistant, your Lordship. Lordship may come to the next page, Lordship, 41.
I've got it because they say that school to office, that
Exactly,
conversion.
Lordship. There is no such, I searched, Lordship, there is no such.
You were in a government school? Before this, you were in a government school?
Yes, Lordship, I was appointed in the school cadre post.
No, in a government school?
But
Government school,
government school, Lordship,
not a provincial high school.
not.
Have your instruction, Mr. Fukan?
Lordship,
Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall receive his instructions in the matter as to why the case of the petitioner for promotion to the rank of senior assistant was not being considered. Also, Mr. Fukan shall also apprise this court as to how the petitioner could be debarred from such promotional exercise only on the ground that her services initially on the ground that she was initially appointed in a school and thereafter transferred to a vacant post in the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Borpeta. Full stop. On the full stop. The Mr. Fukan shall place the above noted instructions in writing from the competent authority, received from the competent authority on the next date of listing. List this matter again on 24/6.
Lordship, I have a humble prayer, Lordship. There is an interim prayer also.
If they promote, we will finish it up. Don't worry.
Lordship,
24.
The 7 posts are posted, there are 6 are already.
Any
filled up.
promotion made in the meantime shall be subject to further orders
Once
that
we
would
will
be passed on 24/6/2020.
Much obliged.
Your Lordship, kindly see page 66, that is the interim order. On page 66, the interim order, page 67, your Lordship, kindly see last paragraph. My claim has been refused. One second, and we file contempt that this order has been passed.
You were not given that BEd
Yeah,
agreement.
that
That's
one.
all. Have your instructions?
Sure.
Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the petition, for the Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department shall receive instructions in the matter as to why 2003 rules brought BEd to be one of the mandatory courses. Can you have it?
Your Lordship, kindly see the last page.
No,
Page
forget
67.
everything.
Right.
2003, this was a mandatory requirement.
Right.
Now, for possessing that, how can you have a qualification? How can you have an increment?
Our High Court already, my lord,
Forget it.
decided.
That the 2003 rules effect was not taken.
That has been discussed in this interim order also.
2012 was the date.
Huh?
3/7/2012
The cutoff date.
cutoff.
And when did you acquire this?
He acquired
Before,
subsequently.
subsequently. 2018 and 2020.
My lord.
Yes, satisfy me.
Well.
Satisfy. What is your point?
My lord,
Once it's a required qualification, how can you be given an advance increment for that?
that part, my lord, your Lordship, kindly see 67 last part.
Hmm.
That matter is pending before this state government.
Whatever happens, happens before the state committee.
That instruction, my lord,
No,
what
no.
happened?
We'll have to be satisfied that advance increment is for acquiring a higher qualification.
Yes, yes,
Here from 2012, that is the minimum prescribed qualification.
that
Then-
has also been discussed in this interim order also. And subsequently, our High Court already in division bench has said, already observed this, decided this.
What is the issue? What is the decision?
Your Lordship, in impugn order also it reflects
Now show me the decision of this court.
that I don't have at this,
You mean to say the writ appeal number 336?
yes.
That is by persons who had undergone this before 2012, if I remember correctly. Yes, Mr. Kaushik, the writ appeal that was there, that is pertaining to persons before 2012.
Right.
We'll have it at 2. You prepare.
Can it be, well, next week?
No, today. No, nothing is here.
My lord, I have to leave because of
You are leaving somewhere.
my,
On the prayer of
on
Mr.
Wednesday, my lord, because Wednesday we have some problems. Monday,
Mr. N.
Friday.
Hock, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, lists this matter again on 18th. Oh, you are going for
My-
it,
my-
19. Nothing is there. You find out something for me. Hmm? Yes,
Seen the rule 4(2)D. my lord. There is a
Mr. Sakya, is this a PI? Then you are before the appropriate, not before the appropriate court. Division bench.
I'm person concerned, madam. I'm the person concerned, madam. What you have seen my HSLC.
You only want the details. You only want the details.
I want my ranking or because they have a merit list. If you don't publish it publicly, at least give me my ranking position so that I can.
Is this ranking not out when the results are declared?
They have not done this time. Till last year, they have done it.
Who is appearing for the council? Who is appearing for the council? TC Shuti. He's here, round. Get hold of Mr. TC Shutia.
Otherwise, we have no rule.
No, you don't have, no, this is the,
I'll check, madam.
just check, Mr. Shutia.
Also.
With your marks, what position do you expect to have? First, second. That is not declared. The papers in the photo and all, nothing. Why?
What they say, madam, in the budget session, madam, the chief minister has declared that from this year onwards, there will be no ranking. That's the reason what they say. Since madam inception, madam.
This time, I'm sorry, I did not see the results. Normally, I see high secondary, first division from Patsala, second from so and so. That your names are not there.
Festival, madam, that kind of thing,
Huh.
where it comes up.
Huh? This time it was not there.
This time it's not there. And while the provisions have been made in the medical rules that, first and second rank, top of the counseling list.
No, I got a wrong impression. That means I got you wanted the list only. Your prayer, reading your prayer. I got a different impression. Get hold of Mr. Okay.
Please read your order.
Hmm.
Earlier, my lord, the petitioner had to approach your lordship against the exit examination. Now it is an entrance examination. The order in June, your lordship will find at page 99. May I read that, my lord? This is issued by Toronto Comparative University of Health Sciences, educational notice. Pharmacy entrance examination 2024. Entrance examination for admission into diploma in pharmacy B Pharm and bachelor in pharmacy B Pharm courses in both the government and private institutes of Assam for the session 2024. In pursuance of the Assam Gazette notification, number so and so dated 7/11/2023 that your lordship will find it is 51. I'll refer to that. Simonto Comparative University of Health Science.
This date is already over.
No, my lord, 23/6/2020.
This notice was issued on 10/5.
That's true, my lord.
Then what were you doing so long?
Representation. to file the representation.
Let it go ahead. Let it go ahead.
Now, my lord, I submit two things, my lord. Firstly, this is, my lord, the notification by university, Sankara University, to which we are not affiliated. So, my lord, my submission, they cannot hold examination for. another-
Naturally, you have an independent existence.
Yes, my lord.
How this is bothering you? Your stand is you're not there. You're not there. And the other, this is again, I think with regard to 7-Eleven. That 7-Eleven general notification of the government of Assam.
Yes, my lord.
This is under that only they are
My
doing,
lord,
right?
This is under, your lordship will come to page 51.
That is it.
Under that. That was under challenge, your lordship knows.
Huh.
my lord. Now,
We have stated.
yes, my lord, but that is, to the extent of the exit examination. 93, page 93.
You are a university in yourself. You are a university in yourself. Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Pursuant to that policy, my lord.
Policy, we have told you that is neither here nor there. In the earlier round of litigation, I think we have already
There, my lord,
touched
the main
that.
issue was regarding that exit exam.
Be that as it may, but I think I have touched the part also, 7-Eleven.
Yes, 7-Eleven,
Page 93, your lordship.
lordship has directed us to play the authority to, my lord, take this policy. My lord, being.
Now, that same thing you are doing again. I'm not stopping you. Go ahead. But the issue would be whether they can be prevented. Universities can be prevented. Now, tomorrow, there will be more writ petitions here. Other universities also will come now.
Of course, my lord, everybody. In that case, my lord, the entire, my lord, process will be sabotaged, my lord. If
You have
some
done
politics-
this. You go ahead, do it for your university, colleges under your control. For that, you utilize this. We have no objection.
My lord, there is common entrance examination for all the courses now.
How can you, for a different university, if it is a private institute, even if
Pursuant to the
affiliated, I would have
policy of
known.
the Government, my lord,
Huh?
for the state, pursuant to a policy decision of the government for the state of Assam. For all the, my lord, may not.
You
may-
cannot.
May not be a, my
You
lord,
cannot
government
intrude into their jurisdiction because this is a course run directly by the university.
Well, lordship will in that case, may not take up on 19. Let us come up with something, my lord, if anything is there.
There is time,
Yes.
23-6. Mr. B.
Because
Gogoi,
students are not before his honorable court, only the university has come.
naturally, because now they will have to have their intake from this.
Yes, yes.
So
But
if
they
we
will not
tomorrow
execute it.
decide, I'm not interested to stall this because
Yes.
many students will be
They have
appearing.
already applied.
But
They have applied.
my question would be whether that list would be utilized by them. If it was a list like, say, NEET, general list,
Lordship.
by an independent authority, you are holding the selection process. Even Shankardev will draw from that list. This court will have no objection. But why Shankardev? Once they cannot affiliate to Shankardev, can they? Can a university affiliate to another university?
But even if
And see, that is
before
also an
NEET,
act
my
of the state. This
No.
university is also an act of the state.
Before NEET, my lord, you will remember, my lord, there was the medical entrance test of the state. It was
And
conducted by one
unfortunately,
university.
in our state at that point of time, fortunately, unfortunately, we did not have private universities.
Medical
And
college-
fortunately, till date, the state of Assam is one wherein we don't have a
Private
university in the private sector, medical college.
Lordship.
We have 11 of the state itself. That's a big thing. Unique. You have your instructions.
Lordship. On
May
19.
may I just have your lordship attention to my lord, page 93. I think, my lord, that will also cover our case. Page 93, paragraph 62(1). The notification that.
I know I have dealt with it.
My lord, your lordship has dealt with very elaborately, my lord.
Why is Concord-
Mr. Chaudhary, where is that clause 11? Exit examination,
Clause 11, your lordship will find at, my lord,
page 60.
it starts at page 50.
No.
60, my lord.
No appeal on this. No appealing. Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel appearing for the Health and Family Welfare Department, as well as for the Srimanto Shankardev University of Health Sciences. prays that he be given a week's time to receive instructions in the matter. Full stop. Accordingly, full stop. The said prayer is not objected to by Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitions. Accordingly, list this matter again on Can we have on 20 or 20th?
20th, yeah.
20th?
20th.
Because the examination is on 23rd.
But 20th, there is some division means series matter. Hearing matter.
Mr. Gogoi, I am not going to stall this.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Ma-
But I'll only, if I come to also, I'll say that they are independent to make the admission process on their own. That's the only thing which I'll do. This I'll not stop. At least this court is not going to stop. But I will not make them subject to this. Right? We'll have it on 20th. If you have something, we'll accommodate you.
Yes, ma'am.
20th.
For this lordship, our name may be soon lordship. Pharmacy council of India.
Pharmacy. The name of Mr. K. Gogoi, learned CGC, appearing for the Pharmacy Council of India, be reflected in the cause list. 20th. 20th. 20th.
Item 26.
May I please, lordship? Lordship, a petition pertaining to lordship, a promotion to the post of headmaster, lordship. Lordship petitioner was not allowed to lordship in the interview, lordship. The lordship petitioner was approved this honorable court, and this honorable court was lordship.
Issue not resolved till now.
Malal already gets filed like page number 51.
Phase
51.
Already case is pending. Malal. Thereafter, he filed another case. That
Huh.
was withdrawn. Now another case. Same issue.
With a liberty, lordship. I have stated lordship in my petition also, lordship.
This is pending. Page 51 is pending.
Page 51 is pending. Read petition number 1025/24 is pending. Thereafter, another case was filed. That was withdrawn. Now this case is.
What is your stand?
Malal, let me get all the instruction. Malal.
Because you say this is pending from 51.
That is on 28 to 24.
28-2, this is pending. Why no instructions till now?
Thereafter, Malal. What will start?
Issue is same.
53, Malal. That one post
Selection is over.
Selection is one post is kept vacant.
Appointment has also been met, lordship.
In the meantime, there are challenges. Malal. There are other petitions pending. One of the petition, my.
On the prayer of the learned council for the parties, list this matter again.
Lordship,
On-
lordship,
Again, list this, raise it to list this matter again on date therein, on so and so, along with WPC number 1025/2024. On 17/7/2024. You're protected. Why should we on a Friday start passing long orders?
oblige.
The only prayer is that to dispose of the representation. Once it is directed, then get everything in the top.
You want the representation disposal of?
Lordship, yes, lordship.
Only dispose.
Yes,
That will
that-
create
this
only
is my
for the-
prayer, lordship.
Both the writ petitions I am going to dispose them. काटो उसको लिखो list this matter, both the matters on interim order will not hold, right? List this matters again on 19 कर दो,
Oblige.
19 लिख दो. You are protected. Both will go. Protection will also go. Representation disposal, free slate to them. I'll not put any condition. Or you want this court to decide. Option is yours.
Yes, sir, lordship, since I have been to lordship, protected lordship.
Will not. Once we dispose of interim order, will also go. I'll not say.
Lordship,
Or you want to this court to determine the issue, because this is an issue which requires adjudication. Mr. Your rights have to be adjudicated. आगे वाला order ही रहने दो. 17/7.
oblige.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. What are you waiting for? Huh? 29. These are 29, 29, yeah. Mr. Das is also. Believe, we will just copy. We are reaching only. Two more items. No, 28. Yeah. 27, sorry, 27. 27. Yes. So you don't have very good fortunes going on these days. It comes back to me only. Okay, where is the petitioner? You are the applicant?
Hello?
You are the applicant?
I'm the applicant.
Call the petitioner, we'll hear the matter.
Fix a hearing.
No, not today itself.
Today, sir. Well,
Maths teacher, maths,
it's, my lord,
maths,
it
that
shows-
Yes. letter.
the dias-
We will decide it today. After some time. Oh, we'll do like this. We'll have it at 2. Your matter.
Well.
Duta was up with it.
Milord, I have received the instruction, Milord.
Hmm.
Milord, the stipulated period was over long back, Milord, 5 years back, 2018. See, Milord, sought to appear in 2023. Specially allowed then, Milord, that permission was, Milord, withdrawn. Since it was a mistake, Milord. So, Milord, it's a second round of litigation, Milord. Your lordship's order at page 46, Milord. 45 and 46.
I remember. That she had given a photocopy or something.
Milord.
Then what happened?
I think, Milord, an affidavit would be required, Milord. Enrollment year in 2010, it's a 5 years course, 5 plus 3, 8. 2018, the period is over, Milord.
I got it.
I think, Milord, an affidavit would be required, Milord. It's a verbal instruction.
Did you actually appear in the examination?
One.
You appeared in the exam?
I have cleared all the.
No, that practical examination,
Yes.
you had appeared.
I was.
When was the examination date?
The practical examination date? No, my lord, I went there, but I have been not allowed to appear in the examination.
Heard Mr. A.R. Bhia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P.J. Fukan, learned counsel learned standing counsel, Gauhati University.
Respondent 3, 4, and 5.
Also heard Mr. B. Talukdar, learned standing counsel, Department of School Education. Full stop. Mr. B. Talukdar, learned issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. B. Talukdar, learned counsel for the learned standing counsel, Department of School Education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. P.J.
Director,
Yes.
higher education. I am elementary.
Mr. K. Gogoi, B.
K.
Talukdar Zakat, K. Gogoi, Korea, Direct Standing Council, Higher Education. Mr. P.J. Fukan, learned standing counsel, Gauhati University, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, and 5. Full stop. No formal notice is to be required. No formal notice is required to be issued. However, requisite extra copies of the petition be furnished to the learned counsel for the petitioners. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 by registered post with AD, as well as by usual process. Steps within 3 working days from today. Full stop. On the Mr. P.J. Fukan shall invariably on the next returnable date, before the next returnable date, bring the stand of the Gauhati University authorities in the matter by way of filing an affidavit. raised it to list this matter for admissions on the returnable date. Full stop. Returnable date.
My lord, may I pray, my lord? My lord, university has issued a notification recently on 20th of May.
We can't help it.
Provisionally, my lord.
We can't help it. I remember now. You had brought in a piece of paper, it was written allowed.
Exactly.
We caught them. Why
That-
were you not permitted her?
That
Then
allowed,
the things came up.
that
No,
allowed subsequently cancelled.
cancel. Naturally, there is a reason for that. You will have to argue. And see, if you satisfy us, we can always come in your favor. That's why I asked you that specific question. Had you appeared in the
Yes,
examination?
my lord, I went to appear.
If you had appeared
Fine.
and assessed, it would have been only a question of connecting the dots. We would have done that.
No, my
But
lord,
today I
cannot-
can't do that.
I cannot submit. a
Because
form.
see, if I do it today for you, that will become a law. It will be applicable to
No,
all.
Under a special circumstance.
Will not.
A special case, my lord.
Every case is a special case.
Cannot
Mr.
be a-
Bhuya will come tomorrow with another matter. My lord, this is more special than the other. We'll see.
Obliged, my lord.
I think the last occasion, instruction was sought for.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the department.
Mhm.
Lordship, we are awaiting our instruction. We have written to.
2
the
o'clock.
department. My lord,
Nothing doing. 2 o'clock. Or your secretary will be here. What is this? A writ petition filed, dismissed. Appeal filed, dismissed. Now some proceeding is pending before the tribunal. You're stopping their salaries. How can you? Show me the law otherwise. 3 o'clock.
I'll try my.
We'll see.
No.
Or do one thing. We'll not put you into trouble. We'll have it on 18th. We'll have it on 18th. But if 18th your thing does not come, you'll have to tell me at 10:30 that you have received the instructions. Or 2 o'clock they are appearing here.
My lord, 19th possible. my lord.
No,
18th I will-
18th, 19th. Okay, 19th. On the prayer of Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Council, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, list this matter again on 19th. Mr. Fukan assures this court that the instructions as to why the benefits of provincialization of services have not been authorized to the petitioners would be placed on record before on the next date of listing. Full stop.
my lord.
And one thing, I've told Ms. Chutia also, I don't want an instruction that because proceedings are pending before the tribunal, so her salaries are not. That instruction, if you give me, you will be inviting something else from this court. 19th.
Obliged, sir.
Serial is okay.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship.
When? By when? You tell me. By when will you do it?
There is some condition
I don't want it. I told you I don't
Only
want
I-
any condition.
written.
Huh?
Written. Four, five, six, seven.
When are you retrieving this budgeted money?
To my information, it will take 2-3 months. Lordship. Already passed my information.
Mr. G.C. Bora, Learned Council, appearing on behalf of the ASTC respondents, has placed on record the modality under which the remaining dues of the petitioner would be so released. Full stop. However, none appears for the petitioner on call. Registry to list this matter again on 24/6/2024. The communication placed on record by Mr. G.C. Bora is kept on record. Communication produced by Mr. G.C. Bora is kept on record and marked as X. This will not do.
Lordship, I have one.
Mr. M.D. Bora, Ms. M.S. M.D. Bora, Learned, Standing Council Transport is present for the respondent number 1. This will not do. The petitioner is not there. I'll not pass orders, but this will not do. 50% immediately, rest 1 lakh each. If you don't have money, you have new buses going on, sell those buses. This poor people, this poor petitioner cannot be, we cannot put the, you being ASTC, are you at liberty to make payments as per your wish? Is the order not also applicable to you like it is applicable to a common man or an insurance company? Then you have your instructions. Well, we will increase the rate of interest. You go up on appeal, no issue. But I'll increase the rate of interest. Either way, you agree. 50% immediately, rest 1 lakh each, 14 months. If there is any default, 6%, it will be 12%. Come back.
You also kind of see order dated 1/4 in the subsequent orders.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship,
Yes, Mr.
yes,
Upamanya.
Lordship, we are trace out the records, Lordship, and we have lodged an FIR, Lordship, to that.
Why?
Lordship, it was sent to the college authority, Lordship, but then on that day, Lordship, the college authority said that it was transferred to the department. It was the
Naturally, because it will come to you because it's a selection.
Yes, Lordship.
Original records will come to you.
Yes, Lordship, but it is unable to.
Mysterious. You have thousands of such records. Why one is missing?
Lordship, there are other records as well. They have telephonically informed that some other records are also not to be treated.
Mr. Upamanyu.
Lordship, that's why, Lordship, they are ready to file an affidavit, Lordship, to that effect. So, Lordship, I'll be
Mr.
filing.
D. Upamanyu, Learned Counsel for the petition, for the appearing for the Director of Higher Education Assam, shall on the next date place on record the FIR purported to have stated to have been filed by the said authority.
By the Deputy Director.
By the said authority on account of missing of the records
10/5/2024.
pertaining to the selection process involved in the present proceedings.
It was filed on
Full stop.
10/5/24.
Along with the said instruction, Mr. Upamanyu shall also place on record the date on which the said records were received by the directorate and the authority under whom the said records were kept for custody, kept in custody. Let's see, Mr. What happened?
Lordship, after vacation, Lordship.
No. 27/6.
I'll do it.
We'll hear it after vacation, but we want this.
Yes, Lordship.
Very interesting thing. Records from the first time I'm hearing.
Lordship, otherwise the affidavit was ready, but since Lordship has directed.
How
to-
did they prepare that affidavit then, if they don't have the records?
No,
You have a parawise comment?
No, not parawise, to bring that on record, the FIR on record. Obliged, Lordship.
Private respondent filed the affidavit saying that original records will speak the truth.
Truth. So now we will have to see that records to reveal the truth.
On the case.
And I want the authority also.
Yes, whether it was
And what
received or
steps,
not.
and as to what steps were taken against the authority under whose custody said records were
And who
maintained.
has received the Lordship. Highly obliged.
Puntu? Orders need.
May it please your lordship. My lord, we are here filing a stay vacating petition, my lord. My lord, on that day, my lord, would remember that I had a final writ petition. In that-
Yes,
My lord, in this case, I will file any objection, my lord.
you will have to. Heard Mr. S. P. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition, and also heard Mr. Polita, a Learned Counsel appearing for the. You are appearing for the
Governing body.
Governing body, no, that means the petitioner. Respondent, opposite party, how much? The opposite party number 4. Appearing for the, also heard Mr. So-and-so, appearing for the respondent number 4. For submit, the learned council, Mr. K. Kolita, Mr. K. Kolita, learned council appearing for the respondent number 4, submits that he be given 2 weeks time, 10 days time to bring on record their objection to the interlocutory application filed by the applicant. Was a prayer accepted? Registry to list this matter again after 10 days. 10 days.
My lord, the date may be fixed, my lord.
10 days. Adiki month again, 14. 25.
Much obliged.
Yes, Mr. Moto.
Well, it is regarding illegal deduction of the DCR amount of rupees 3,13,041 rupees. Initially, that was shown the excess bill, but later on that was detected that that was not in mistake. So earlier, okay, the Lordship directed to Finance Department to final obtain instruction so that they can dispose of. They are saying that.
Heard Mr. P. Monto, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the AG Assam. Full stop. None has entered appearance on behalf of the finance department. Full stop. However, for the ends of justice, registry to list this matter again on 26/6/2024, on which date an attempt would be made to dispose of the matter.
Let's dispose on that day, my lord.
And dispose, that's it. I am giving them a last chance. Mr. Mr. Also heard Mr. P. Soike, learned counsel representing the Director of Pension Assam.
31.
The Lordship, the respondent authorities were to file their affidavit.
It is submitted in the bar that the affidavit on behalf of the respondents have not been filed. Also, accordingly, the registry to list this matter after 4 weeks. In the meanwhile, before the returnable date, the respondent authorities shall invariably file their affidavit in the matter.
32.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, in this case, what happened pursuant to a selection process, advertisement and selection process, the petitioner was selected and appointed, my lord. Advertisement at page 18, my lord, type copy at page 17, my lord. That is of 1996, my lord. Thereafter, next page, page 19 is the, my lord, petitioner submitted application, receipt of 1997, my lord, 8/1/1997. Then selection was conducted and petitioner got selected, page 21.
Yes, Mr. Talda.
My lord, we have
What is-
already filed our affidavit, my lord.
Yes, what is your stand?
My lord, as per our,
They filed an affidavit.
Yes, Mr.
our stand, my lord, the petitioner,
How are you disputing her appointments, initial appointments? Huh? Where? Show me that.
my lord, page, affidavit page, my lord, 92,
92?
or no, 42,
Ah.
sorry, my lord, 42.
Where is that statement that her initial appointment is wrong?
Paragraph 4, my lord.
Hmm.
Relevant portion is page 44, my lord. May I read, my lord, that the answering respondent humbly begs to state that the present petitioner did not receive his since August 2000 due to post and budget provision as the allotted post were less than the working teacher in Sibsagar district. So the salary of all teachers.
No, where is that finding that she is an excess teacher?
My lord.
Where is that finding?
In subsequent,
I got everything, but where is that statement that she is an excess teacher, not appointed against a sanctioned post? Accordingly, she is not entitled to salary. 3 lines. Where is it? And where is that decision that she is not entitled to in your 2001 exercise, 21 exercise?
That was not my.
Then what is this affidavit? Why have you filed this affidavit? Just to show that affidavit has been filed. We will follow this. We will say that her appointment is not disputed. So she is entitled to full salaries. You're reading the brief here.
Hello?
You're reading the brief here.
No,
You've not gone through the brief. Go through the brief. We'll take it up after some time. Find out that thing for me. You are given a scope to file an affidavit if you have to dispute these statements. If you are not disputing, how can we prevent an issuance of mandamus to her?
So my humble prayer, my lord, so let the matter come on next week. In the meantime,
Okay.
my lord,
You have filed your affidavit.
my lord.
You have taken your stand. Go through it. We'll have it after some time. When you are ready, you tell him. I'll call him. I'll have the matter call. Let him call. Let him prepare.
In paragraph 4, my lord, or
Paragraph 4, where is that statement that she
No,
is
ma'am,
an
there
illegal
is no
appointee?
statement.
So you agree she is not an illegal appointee? She is a legal appointee within the number of posts required. You make that statement, I'm releasing the salary.
then after some time.
34. Yes, yes. Well, meta pertains to non-payment of pension lordship. There is a rejection order, my lord, that's petition number 49. I've taken a loan, my lord, during my service period.
Huh?
I've taken a loan, lordship, loan. Loan,
Huh.
personal loan, my lord. There is not return, my lord, due to, then my lord, my pension is held up. So, more my lord, to that,
Loan taken by your husband.
lordship. In respect of that loan, lordship, there is a title to be spending it. Now, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Suri.
My lord, earlier he has given a letter that once he will get the pension and get.
He is no longer here.
Yes, sir.
That letter
He
is
there
lost its value, force.
Yes, my
You
lord.
can't
Let's
enforce
accept
it. Is she also a guarantor to that? No. Then how can you? Why are you? Provisional pension also not given.
And the pension is stopped by the school.
You are for,
Can stop, man.
you are for?
I'm for,
And for the respond number 8, 9, 10, HAPCO.
principal.
Go.
I am for the principal.
Yes, who is appearing for the government? Date of death? When did your husband die?
Lordship,
When did your husband die?
her husband died on my lord 12/7/2023. During pendency.
I am appearing for the secondary education department. Here, my lord, director has returned to the inspector of schools to know the status. So, my lord, sometime is required.
Oh,
so
from
that I told you
2022, the
we should
status
get
has
the-
not come.
No, my lord.
Why?
This is the
22, show me the letter. No, you retired on 1/2/18
Yes, lordship, therefore I filed this.
and you died on
12/7/2023, during pendency of the writ. After my wife's subsidy.
registered to list this case again on 19/6/2024. You were supposed to be furnished the information today. We are giving you one more day time. Mr. Sharma, but I think next date 18th, 19th, I am fixing it. Your director has required the IS to give you the instructions by yesterday. He has not. We'll give him one more day. It is to be noted that Mr. U. Sharma has produced a communication dated 13/6/2024 issued by the Joint Director Secondary Education, by which the Inspector of Schools MDC Morigaon was directed to submit the requisite information in the matter, requisite instructions in the matter to the Senior Standing Council Education Secondary Department by 13/6/2024 itself. However, Mr. Sharma has submitted that the said instructions have not been furnished to him. Accordingly, the matter stands adjourned to 19/6/2024. In the event the instructions as directed to be furnished to the Senior Standing Council Education Bracket Secondary Department is not so furnished by the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon. Further orders as may be called for in the matter shall be passed on the said day, next day.
Hello.
We'll see on the next day. But you also advise me how we can go along with your loan now. Because the other persons may not be even connected. Do you have a lien on the salaries? You have a lien on the salaries. Area salaries are there.
Plus.
Area salaries, only pension, no salaries.
Only pension and get it, man.
But do you have a lien on that also? No, then gone.
Hello, Bless. Hello.
Yes, what is your instruction?
I have received the instruction here, my
Please.
lord, and this, as per my instruction, my lord, area salary in respect of Moneshwar Kolita, Ansolik ASS, under Kamrup district for an amount of rupees 21,45,993 has been processed, and a proposal for sanction of the amount has been sent to the government via the letter number so and so dated 10/4/2024, and now government sanction is awaited, my lord.
Why so delay? 10-4, we are now 2 months down the line. On the next date, Mr. U Sharma, Learned Counsel for the
My lord.
Higher Education Department.
Custody.
Yes,
Order dated 29/4/24 maybe.
Mr. Surya, these areas are there for a long time. We are getting it to you. Don't worry. It's there in the process. Give them some time.
Letter was sent
There is a-
2024.
There is a process also. These areas are due to you from when? These areas are due to you from when? Yes, Ms. De, areas are due from when?
Area salary for my lord.
Thirteen to 19.
Page number 12, my lord.
13 to 19.
Page number 12.
Ah.
Prayer portion.
And you came up before this court when? For the first time?
From 1/1/13 to 28 to 19.
When did you come up before this court? First time. This is the first time you have come.
This was, there was a good number of petitions from 2013, and number of cases were filed.
Okay.
And all the cases.
Mr. U Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department shall receive instructions as to the status as to the status of approval, as to the status of processing of the proposal as submitted by the Director, Secondary Education Assam, with regard to the release of area salaries of the petitioner hearing, which now is stated to be pending with the government in the Department of School Education. The aforesaid instructions shall be received by the Learned Standing Council from the Secretary, Department of School Education. Also, registered to list this matter again on 16/7/2024.
Well, in this matter, well, on last occasion, I was directed to bring the specific instruction. Well, I need some time, well, because it is from Dhemaji, well, my whole record, well. Next Friday, well,
No, why old record? 21 record. You don't have the records.
that
Huh?
I need some time, well,
Why?
because of Dhemaji, well.
Dhemaji is something very,
No, not hard. Only next Friday, well, I'll.
the effect is that the council will go away very far.
Till next Friday,
Your next Friday, you're here.
that is the last Friday.
List this matter again on Thursday next.
Thursday. Obliged.
You get it?
Friday.
I am more interested in the second part. If he is illegal, why have you accommodated him as tutor? He should be out. Right?
Yeah, because Lordship will see, if Lordship will raise the section to you. Who are the people who can be appointed as a tutor? It presupposes a fact that a person who cannot be provincialized is a tutor. So if you cannot be
No,
provincialized.
unfortunately, that is not the thought process. Because you people can never be provincialized because you are beyond the schools are beyond the purview of that provincialization acts. This is an accommodation made policy by the government that we will accommodate them as tutors. So my question is, if you are an illegal teacher
Per se.
per se, how can you be a tutor? If you are an irregular teacher, tutor, that is government policy. Will not, somebody is getting some money, let them. Government wants to give, we are not going to interfere. But if you are an illegal teacher, why should you be given a tutor also? Nothing should be given to you. That means you are not an illegal teacher.
Yes,
If you are not an illegal teacher, you get it from that day.
yes. And there is an order for regulation also.
That's it. We have seen it.
There's an order for regulation. Can it be next Friday? Not
You have some problem on Thursday. Friday, no problem. Friday, go India. 21.
Wait for that. Oh, bless me.
37.
May I pleases your lordship? Your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship, applicants, those applicants were, your lordship, casual candidates applied for casual leave. They have turned into earned leave,
Earned
your
leave.
lordship, because they have applied your lordship applications.
Okay,
But,
now,
but
now
the
come to your
petitioner-
affidavit. Madam, where was that statement? That finance has,
Lordship, that was on paragraph 8, your lordship, page 40.
so how have you done this? Or is it only applicable to the petitioner, not to the
Your
others?
lordship, that petitioner did not apply your
So
lordship.
even if she applies, you say that you cannot convert it to
But-
earned leave.
But he did not apply your
Forget
lordship.
it. What is this paragraph 8 then? What do you intend to convey? No period of unauthorized absence shall be regularized by granting paid leave such as earned leave, half leave, so and so, so and so. So how have you granted this? This is your affidavit.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm not going anywhere. I'm only with your affidavit para 8. Yes, madam. What do you want? You want to apply for earned leave? Or you want to contest?
My lord, I have not applied for earned leave, my lord, because the all CL he has put in the register book, that was, my lord, all are manipulated, my lord, because he was present on that day and not beyond the acceptable 12 days.
So how can we determine today that you were present? How can we come to a conclusion?
Kindly see, one.
I've seen that orders you say are not in seritum.
Your lordship, in our affidavit, your lordship, that is page 39, your lordship,
Mm.
it was already stated that in a calendar year, your lordship would like to read, your lordship, in a calendar year, finding no way out of the rest 11 days deducted the salary from the monthly salary bill of January 2023.
Mm.
Moreover, the matter twice through order book dated 3/1/2023 and 5/1/2023 informed regarding excess casual leave and also by registered post to the petitioner, but the petitioner did not receive the letter and most of the
Okay, I
teacher-
got it. You only concentrate on para 8. The rest I've understood. Para 8 I have not understood. Yes, madam. Establish your case. How do you say that you are present?
Lordship,
11 days is in dispute today.
Yes,
And you contest that all the 34 days. 34 days you are there. Show that.
my lord, can you see those? Nothing that is at page, my lord. Page 79, my lord. No, my lord, page, from 77, these are the, WhatsApp, group, this is the WhatsApp group of the school management authority, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, petitioner has applied for all CL. And in the month of November only, the principal, in charge principal.
We are
informed-
not concerned with November. We are concerned with December, I suppose.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see page number 83. Here, my lord, principal has informed him that CL of Vikas Purkasta is not available in the month of November. And thereafter, my lord, he has not taken any leave in the month of December. I have one sheet of,
Okay, you mean to say that in November itself, his CL was expired, right?
yes, yes, yes.
And but your leave for another 11 days, how could they have regularized?
Yes.
That is it. Fine, we will ask them not to. We'll ask them. That also you deduct salaries. Because she does not have leave, CL. That is your case.
Sure. The month of December, I was very much
Present. That's what I
Yes,
say. Show me.
Yes, I have one.
Yes, this is purportedly the December. She is there whole day, he is there. Miss Das. He is there whole month working. He's working whole month. His what do you call that? Attendance register is before us. Hmm?
Can I kindly see page 33 of my writ petition, my lord? There, my lord, one application was filed by the principal as well as other teachers of the school, my lord. With,
Speed us. Miss the Learning Council for the petitioner has produced before this court the copy of the attendance register of the school for the month of December 2022, and therein it is seen that the petitioner had appended his signature on each of the working days therein. Full stop. Miss, a copy of the said document be furnished to Miss P. Das, who shall now furnish the same to the Inspector of Schools for his comments thereon. Full stop. Ms. Das shall require the Inspector of Schools to verify the attendance register as produced by the Learning Council, a copy of the attendance register as produced by the Learning Council for the petitioner, and submit his report in the matter on the next date of listing. Full stop. List this matter again on 18/7/2024. Madam, we'll have, because if this is true, whole deductions go, right?
in their affidavit also, they have annexed this page, my lord.
This page?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, which one?
Page,
Huh?
page 48.
Okay, what is the corresponding statement?
That is, your lordship, page number 39, annexure 1, your lordship. Daily register, daily attendance register, your lordship. Most of the teachers read the order and put the signature, but some teachers did not put signature on the order book intentionally, though they read the order. The petitioner also present on 3123 and 5123, your lordship.
Madam, it is not a single month. It's the year that
But my lord,
beyond 12 days you are absent.
because my lord, in some instances, the Dan principle prevent the petitioner to put their.
That
signature
we will, have you made appeals?
33, my lord. My affidavit, sorry, my.
Haddi Lanang Council for the parties, list this matter again on Mangalwar 18. We'll have it, we'll finish it up on it. We'll dispose it up. I'm keeping this material on record
Deeply obliged.
for further hearing. Goidi.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, kindly some time may be allowed. Yeah, we have directed to file an affidavit and we have not received any instruction. ma'am.
The respondents are supposed to file the affidavit loan.
Give it the-
On the prayer of Ms. N. Fukan, Learned, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, registered to list this matter again on 17/7/2024. A last chance is given to the department, to the Elementary Education Department to bring on record their stand in the matter. Full stop. In the event the affidavit as required is not filed before the next date of listing, this court would proceed to consider the issues arising in the proceeding in the present writ petition, basing on the materials available on record.
Obliged.
deeply obliged.
এই two topic in here. The Agor case.
May it please the lord. Here, my lord, petitioner was absent from the duty from 19 to 2021.
Mr. Bora,
My lord,
file an affidavit
my lord, my lord.
because he has made some justification
Presently,
that
he
you
is
will have
receiving
to.
set- my lord, he is receiving salary.
Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, submits that he be given 4 weeks' time to bring on record the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him. Full stop. Prayer accepted. Registered to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. You bring it on record,
Ma'am.
then we will see.
Obliged.
You are receiving your current salaries. Current salaries.
Yeah, please, your lordship. This matter is about finalization of provisional pension. The
Yes, who is there?
I'm for the, we have nothing to say.
Hmm.
But what transpires from the pleadings in the writ petition, it seems that the petition had initially gone for resignation, my lord. That was subsequently withdrawn and she was allowed to go on VRS. Thereafter, since then, she has been receiving her provisional pension only. The regular pension has not been sanctioned.
Provisional you are receiving, madam.
Yes, your lordship.
Probably the pension banks department would have to make their submissions in this case, my lord. Whether, my lord, the department has forwarded the pension papers or not to the concerned department, that is also an issue.
What is this Victoria Girls Higher Secondary School? It's a government school.
It is a government school situated in the district of Dibrugarh, your lordship.
Provincialized school.
Wholly owned by the government of Assam. The funds are from, the funds are received from the consolidated fund of the state. And it is, This has been approved from State Consolidated Fund. If your lordship kindly comes to page 27 and 28.
You have no role, Mr. Sharma. It's provincialized.
Provincial. The pension department would be the main department.
Yes, who is appearing? No, education. This is secondary. Come to page 37.
You can settle this today. He said could not.
Has this relaxation come around?
Lordship, there were at the least 15 correspondences between both the either.
Forget it. I don't want the history.
No response from the
Government has not given.
not given.
Ms. Pidas, Learned Council, appearing for the for the secondary education department, shall receive instructions from the secretary, from the director of secondary education, as to whether approval for relaxation, as to whether the government was moved for relaxation of the shortage in the qualifying service of the petitioner for receiving voluntary retirement pension. Also, the instruction be produced before this court on the next date of listing.
May I humbly submit, your lordship, page 46. The Director of Secondary Education had already written to the government of Assam that the needful steps be taken
Oh, he said it.
for relaxation. But that was also not responded to. Page 46 of my petition.
Oh, he said that. He said.
They're excluding
What was the age of yours when you retired?
42 years, your lordship.
Miss Miss Pidas, Learned Council for the petition for the Director of Secondary Education shall file undertakes to file an affidavit in the matter on behalf of the said respondents. Accordingly, she prays that the matter be adjourned today. Also, registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. However, before the next date of listing, the affidavit on behalf of the secondary education department shall invariably be brought on record. You bring your affidavit on. Let it come. 42.
I'll reply to
Why? Naturally. You don't require a liberty. You need a, huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm sorry, your lordship.
4 weeks is too much.
No, your lordship.
We'll reduce it.
No, she's adding to my time, 3 weeks additionally. Is that what she said?
Deeply obliged.
P. Sharma appears for the Accountant General. If they don't sanction your bill, you show the video. For the Accountant General, some standing council accountant. Mr. P. Proposal appears for the respondent number and Mr. P. Soike. You write down others, she'll forget.
Lordship, this A Datta is.
A. Datta, Mr. A. Datta, Learned Council for the petitioner. Madam, you check up whether without satisfying 42, 50 years and 20 years, whether you are still eligible. You have not challenged the, let them come up. I'll not discuss.
Excluded me under FR 56C.
But madam, the government has rejected that proposal. You have not put that to challenge. Read your brief.
Gratefully.
Read your brief. Government has rejected that.
You've written that it stands, the letter from the
Your
Director of
lordship,
Secondary
extra copy may
Education
serve
stands.
to us. Your lordship.
Extra copy is not served. You have not served extra copy.
Duly accepted.
Deeply obliged.
Excuse me.
No affidavit till date, neither from. the
Mr.
government-
A.R. Bhuiyan, Learned Council for the petitioner submits that the respondent authorities, in spite of being granted repeated adjournments, have not brought on record their affidavit. Full stop. However, Ms. Pidas and Ms. A. Talukdar, Learned Council appearing for their respective respondents, have undertaken that by the next date of listing, the affidavits of the respondents represented by them would be brought on record. Post up accordingly. To facilitate filing of the said affidavits as a last chance, the writ petition stands adjourned and would adjourned. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on 22/7/2024. Invariably by the next date, the respondents shall bring their respective stands by way of filing affidavit in the matter.
So it's very
Deeply
limited
obliged.
and oblique or that rule.
That and an oblique or is the most problematic thing.
Alright.
এইটো কৰি লওঁ ৰ'বা মই গৈ আছো ব্ৰেক টাইমত যাম
May it please your lordships. Also, the state respondents have filed their affidavits. So, my lord, in my humble submission, a rejoinder will not be necessary because
You had taken time on the last occasion. 2 weeks. You don't want to file a rejoinder.
Last date, I had made a mention due to some personal difficulty,
Okay, not for filing.
not for filing. The filing.
Ms. P. Agarwal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the pleadings in the matter is complete. And accordingly, this matter be taken up for final consideration. Also, the same is not objected to by,
My lord,
you're not objecting to that
my lord,
for final disposal.
matter will be listed, my lord.
Ah,
No issue.
the same is not,
NMC, my lord.
I know,
State will state.
the same is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again. When?
Lord, at the earliest,
This 2 weeks you forget after the vacation.
it could be next week, my lord, because it's NEET PG, after NEET PG, for her practical course, she will be requiring her registration.
17/7/2024. On that day, we will see. You can take this back, you can give it to us on the next day.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged.
like,
Lordship, that matter. Lordship, I am only on the part of recovery. I submit that. Lordship, absolutely on good faith, I did the course. I had fallen prey of the liberal scheme. Thereafter, I have done that. I have obtained my.
You have retired.
Huh?
You have retired.
Yes.
Retired from services.
I have lost contact with the client. UGC says that I have.
How can UGC know? Miss Pujari may know. How
Yes.
can UGC know what about your client status? She know.
Last occasion, Learned Counsel. Yes, so. Therefore, I'll just paste 26, Lordship, would see my bona fide, that I did not suppress anything.
When did you retire?
Lordship, that instruction I don't have now. Lordship, I'll try to contact the client. again.
You have not been able to.
Page 26, Lordship will see, after doing the course, I made a representation for the graduate scale.
So
of
they have said that a departmental proceeding be initiated against you for recovery. Have they initiated that departmental proceeding against you?
No, that is my case. Without any DP, without any DP, this has been.
We will say that we'll only on that point we will say. Only on that point that without a proceeding.
Page 26, Lordship will kindly see. I want to show my bona fide, Lordship, that I did not suppress anything from the department. That is my representation. Of 29 September
Mr.
2004.
Sharma, just have an instruction about the status of this one petitioner. What is it? I think he has retired. Whether these recoveries have been made or whether he has been given his pension, whether he continued in the intermediate skill, just have that instruction. It is at Kamrupalli Metro. Call the IS. We'll have it on 24th,
24th,
24th, 25.
4th of June, I will be not available.
When will you be available? Miss Pidas would be available.
After 27, my lord, 27.
No, Miss Pidas.
After that.
Huh? Get instructions. Huh? I don't want anything. This is not nothing adverse against you. I only want to know the status of this man. When he retired, what are the benefits he got? Huh? Ms. P. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Secondary Education Department, shall receive instructions from the Inspector of Schools, Kamrup Rural, as to the date of retirement of the petitioner herein, and as to whether the recoveries as directed by the order dated 10/6/2017 by the Commissioner and Secretary, Government of Assam Secondary Education Department, for the excess withdrawal of service with effect from 4/8/2004 was so affected from him. Full stop. They said instruction be received in writing on the next date and placed before this court on the next date of listing. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on 19/7/2020.
Deeply obliged.
Enough time? Oh, you want it before? Okay, I got DDS. 24/6/2024. This thus 24/6. Just get that information. We'll see.
Deeply obliged.
Last occasion, the Sonabul Court has directed to respondent authorities to place the 12/6
75/25.
plus 25. Last paragraph.
Mr. A. Tabildar, Learned Counsel for the Standing Council, Higher Education Department, has placed on record a communication dated 14/6/2024, issued by the Director of Higher Education Assam, wherein the Director has undertaken to reconsider the proposal submitted in respect of the petitioner, proposal submitted in respect of the petitioner for his promotion to the post of library assistant from that of education bearer. Also, against the vacant post of one Bipin Chandra Burman, who was promoted from library assistant to the post of senior assistant in the school. Ji paisa ne? Your problem wala kudi ba? Last building, this way wala mutik teri. Also, registry to list this matter again on 17/7/2024, on which date the further progress as made with regard to consideration of the case of the petitioner for promotion to the rank of. Only an approval is required. On the next date, the Director of Higher Education Assam shall produce the orders issued towards promoting the petitioner to the next higher post.
Can it be on last week of this July? It may take some time.
June last week.
July.
It takes 5 minutes. Only you have to see and sign. You don't have to consider, right? Or should I put it in June end?
June.
June end.
Definitely. Kept as a part of it.
No, take it back. Give him a copy.
Yes.
You have received the copy? He'll give you a copy.
Here.
Mr. Soikia, have you got hold of him? Oh, Mr. Roy, just finish up, Mr. Soikia. Item number
24.
54.
My lord,
Yes.
we have obtained instruction, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, the secretary of the council, my lord, has told me that they can provide the list of 10 the highest mark obtaining candidate, my lord, to the director of medical education.
Not to the petitioner.
Yeah, copy of the same will be provided to her also.
We can dispose it of.
Yes, my lord.
Copy to be furnished to us also so that we
Ah.
can apply.
Heard Mr. P. J. Soikia, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K. J. Soikia, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. K. Roy, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Council,
Assam Higher Secondary.
Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. Also, as agreed to by the parties, the present writ petition is taken up for final consideration and disposal. Also, as projected in the writ petition, the petitioner had cleared her higher secondary examination bracketed science 2024 with an aggregate score of 19 by scoring 96.2% in aggregate from Dawson, HS and MP School, Nogam. Also, the petitioner is desirous to pursue her MBBS course and accordingly in view of the provisions. Where is that provision? First 10.
I'm on page 6.
No, that in the rule.
Provision of rule 4.
No, that
Notification.
matriculation, they'll get a preference. Where is that in the health department rules?
This is the lordship. I have annexed that also.
Where is the which rule?
That's it. Page 20, my lord. Page 20.
That is the rule.
That is the rule.
Where is that that provision?
Exact provision should have page 22. Rule 4.2. Next page D.
Also. क्या लिखी सो last line to? Petition. Provisions of rule 4 bracketed 2 bracketed small d, which mandates that candidates securing first and second position in the current HS Science examination conducted by the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council shall also be eligible to be called for counseling. However, she must secure the qualifying marks in the NEET examination. Also, it is the contention of the Learned Council for the petitioner that there was a change in the process of declaration of results, and when the results of HS Science examination 2024 was so declared, the ranking secured by the candidates, including the petitioner herein, was not declared by the council. Right? By the council. Accordingly, the petitioner, although having secured 96.2% marks in aggregate in the said examination, she is not sure of the rank she has secured amongst the candidates qualifying in the said selection. And accordingly, the petitioner has approached this court by way of instituting the present proceedings, praying for a direction upon the council authorities to declare, to provide to her the merit list with rank and position of the first 10 candidates appearing in qualifying in the said selection process. Subpara. Mr. D.K. Roy, on whom a copy of the writ petition was so served, has received instructions from the secretary of the said council and has submitted that the council authorities would furnish the furnish the highest persons, a list of persons securing the highest marks, that is the first 10 persons securing highest marks in the recently concluded HS examination, HS bracketed science examination 2024, and a copy thereof, and copies thereof would be sent to the Director of Medical Education Assam, and also a copy and also to the petitioner hearing. He submits that the petitioner can approach the secretary, education petitioner and or her representative can approach the secretary, education, Assam Higher Secondary Education Council within a period of 10 days from today.
Because the dates have been already fixed.
Fixed by within 7 days, I'll say you give it within 7 days from today, and they said list would be furnished to the petitioner by the council authorities. Full stop. In view of the above undertaking as given by Mr. D.K. Roy in the matter, this writ petition stands. This writ petition need not be detained. Any considerations of this petition does not require. No further consideration is required to be made by this court in the present writ petition, and accordingly, the petitioner is required to approach the petitioner and or her representative is directed to approach the secretary, Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, within a period of 7 days from today during office hours for collecting the said list of first 10 candidates securing highest marks in the HS bracketed science examination 2024.
Any fixation of this, the highest 10 candidates securing highest mark may come on the way, because many times in this first rank, there may be more than 4, 5, 6, 10.
You can't help it if there are.
No, first ranking and second ranking, equal marks many have received in the first or
They'll
second.
give everything 1 to 10. What's up? On such approach being made,
List of first and second.
on such
ranking.
approach being made, the secretary, Higher Secondary Education, secretary of the council shall furnish a list of all candidates securing highest marks within the highest marks, that is candidates on terms of marks placed within the merit position 1 to 10. Right? Candidates.
They require ranking. So in one rank, there may be more than-
That is if they don't understand that, Mr. Ranking is nothing but marks. You can't be getting 600 and be ranked number 1, and a person getting 900 ranked number 10. If they don't come back to us, we will.
What I'm trying to impress upon the same marks secured by many candidates may be ranked in first position, or same marks.
I am putting it there that all the candidates who have secured first 10 positions.
Gotcha.
Listen, na? Candidates who have secured within marks, within marks in order of ranking till the 10th highest.
Ranking to 9.
Highest position. I'll modify it, don't worry. I'll modify, my idea, I'll modify it. And you can inform, we'll upload this order today, you can inform. Wait. Dispose of. Ivan?
That matter. 14 customary will next come retirement benefit. Chronic will not have to.
Mr. Have you received instructions? Affidavit has been filed.
Oh, we have. There was a lapse perhaps on my part, my lord, oversight. Next time, also you will give me a next time, my lord, next week it will be filed. The prepared affidavits are there with me.
Mr. R. Majumdar,
Signatures are-
Learned Council appearing for the secondary education, secondary or elementary?
Elementary education.
Elementary Education Department submits that the affidavits of the behalf of the said respondents are ready and would be filed within a period of 10 days from today. Also, registry to list this matters again after 10 days on a date to be fixed by.
44. 44. Same situation.
Same. 45 to 2000 আছে।
We are on this 27 days, the hearing is fixed for in this matter, lordship. After that hearing, done with the lordship.
On the prayer of the parties to the proceeding, the registry to list this matter again after the ensuing vacations.
Obliged.
You get that on record?
Yes.
47. My lord, on earlier occasion, my lord, it has been directed to get some record, my lord. Some records they have produced.
No affidavit filed. The Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall bring their stand on record by way of filing an affidavit before the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter for the said purpose after 4 weeks.
That this repetition was filed for current of salary, current as well as area. Current has been paid, current sir.
Current is being paid.
I already paid.
Okay.
So for the area is concerned, in document 26/4/2024 order. 26/4.
They have filed an affidavit. You're not filing a rejoinder.
Affidavit has been filed by them.
Affidavit filed.
Filed.
We'll
Yeah.
consider it. We'll
They are
consider it.
Ultimately covering the case of the petition, but your document 26/4/2024 order. That is mattering under process, madam, they are saying. But today, my lord, next, another date also, they also they took time. But now, my lord, they have to file, my lord, what.
Instruction not received, your lordship.
Not received from whom? Not received from whom? Why is the approval not being given by the government?
You will also make an affidavit, there are 9 matters.
I've seen it.
That will be clear.
Earlier account, your lordship, GPF account number is not being allotted, your lordship.
Now it's
That
been allotted.
now it has been allotted. So pertaining to that, your lordship, I may allow to take instruction, your
No.
lordship.
The only thing is,
Direct.
matter was partly directed to be complied, directing that you give him the current. We are looking into the areas. Now the areas is pending. You have your instructions.
You
on
not
that.
in the para 9 of the affidavit.
I've seen it. I've seen it. Miss P. Das, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department shall receive instructions as to why the area of salaries of the petitioner has not been approved to be released by the government in the Department of School Education. So the above instructions be placed on record.
On 24th, my lord.
give them some time. I put them under tremendous pressure. We'll give them some breathing space. Immediately, you're getting your current. We'll see to that you get it immediately on reopening.
The date may be fixed.
19/7. Ms. Das, pursue this matter.
Deeply organized.
My lord,
Huh.
as per my lord, with assignment, consignment, my lord, the item has been delivered on 22.
Here you have lordship in item 49 lordship, the
As per my lord, office note, my lord,
It is seen that fresh notice was issued. You are appearing for the sole respondent.
but we have already issued a compliance order in this case by the secretary. Lordship may kindly pay the bill. Hey. I would only. The decision was that in view of the facts and circumstances, the District Scrutiny Committee Nagaon had not recommended the name of the petitioner Jahanara Begum for permission of service against Rani Jala so-and-so school lordship. And the petitioner could not be recommended for permission in service as per the so-and-so Act 2017. So her name is not recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee lordship.
my lord,
But present a challenge to this.
no, my lord, as per my lord, order, my lord, page 21, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 21.
Is there a thing that you will have, it has to be done in a particular, only the appeal has to be disposed of. That is the direction.
No, my lord, yes.
Mr. Just.
Till the appeal is disposed of, my lord, by the appellate authority, the interim order passed by this court on.
Continue.
23/7. Yes. But
Now
my
that
lord,
appeal has been filed, that that interim order also gone.
yes, that is true, my lord. But my lord, I have not been hurt, my lord. But here is the direction, my lord. The petitioner should be hurt, my lord. This is, my lord, clearly violation of this order, my lord.
You were directed to appear twice. In compliance of High Court order, petitioner so-and-so was asked to attend a hearing on 29/5. Thereafter, she was requested again to attend hearing on 9/6. However, the petitioner did not appear even in the second hearing. On the next date fixed, Mr. SMT 60 shall bring on record the communications issued for appearance of the petitioner in the hearing held in the matter by the secretary to the Department of School Education. The compliance order as passed by the secretary, Department of Education, and produced before this court today is kept on record and marked as X for identification. Just get that.
My lord, date me.
List this matter again on 21. Will do, Mr. Assistant?
Yes, yes.
50. Petitioner taking review, my lord, order dated 6/1/2020, my lord. Page, my lord, 51.
Heard Mr. K. Kolital on a counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. SMT 60. Mr. P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Bora accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to Mr. Bora, who raised it to list the matter after 4 weeks for consideration.
We have already.
Order has been complied with, lordship. We have to challenge this.
Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the respondents in response to the, in terms of the directions passed by this court, wide order dated 20/11/2023 in WPC number 5182/2023 has issued an order dated
Order date to police.
My lord, order dated 2011-2023 in WPC 51.
No. The order of the government.
Today's order. Order of the government lordship. 30, not government, order of the director, 34/2020,
34, 23,
24.
24. Passed an order on 34/2024, disposing of the appeal as filed in the matter by the petition. Full stop. Accordingly, there is no willful and deliberate violation of the directions passed by this court, and the contempt petition accordingly stands closed. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to present a challenge to the order dated 30/4/2024 by way of filing an appropriate application. Contempt petition, close bole question.
And for the sole respondent.
Huh?
And for the
Mr.
sole-
SMT 60 appears. SMT 60, Standing Council, Department of School Education, appears for the respondents. Sole respondent, respondents jury assets, knowledge side.
My lord, in the meantime, he has been called back to his original school.
Done, finished?
Yes, that is that they have an annex, my lord, that order.
You have annexed.
Page 27, they have annexed.
Then what is left?
Page 27 of their.
Yes, what is left here?
Order is the in pursuance of the interim order, lord.
Fine. Whatever it is. But tell me, how you are entitled? We'll hear it, come on.
If the petitioner.
Yes, we'll hear this matter. Mr. Biswas, you start. Writ petition.
Actually, my lord, I was in charge headmaster. And.
He comes from a different school and he-
As an in charge headmaster.
as in charge headmaster. How can
So
you?
one ad hoc is replaced by another ad hoc, my lord.
He's continuing. How can you come as an in charge headmaster? He's already there. You are not a selected candidate for the post of headmaster, are you?
I have the graduation list lordship, selected candidate lordship, but in this case lordship, I am not selected.
You get an original order. And we wanted, what was the reason for your this transfer? What was the big reason? Why were you transferred to this school? Yes, Ms. Das.
Why the private school was there?
That interim order, I think I passed that order also.
Teacher. The interim, in the interest of the student and to maintain the PTR and improve the quality of education lordship.
That is what I want.
Elementary matter, your lordship.
Elementary.
The science teacher of the school already transferred in the different. Why the private school was transferred? Transfer number 3 has been transferred in the present school as a graduate science teacher.
Okay. Mr. Majumdar, Slanistan on the next date shall obtain instructions as regards the service particulars of so and so. He shall also apprise this court as to the manner in which the respondent number 6 was so selected for transfer and posting to the school wherein the petitioner was so posted.
Yes.
Yes, where is that? This order was passed on 28/3. Where is your instruction? What is your ground for vacation?
I am the senior teacher lordship. My appointment in the year 2000.
Sorry.
In the year 1993 lordship.
We are dismissing this.
Annexer 1 lordship in the IL lordship. Yes.
What do? We consider the writ petition and dispose it of. We'll
Yes.
interfere with the order. And we will say that he will be continued in the earlier school.
Yes, sir.
2 o'clock, we'll hear this matter. Mr. Biswas, 2, we have fixed a few matters. Thereafter, I'll take up.
Problem.
Oh, hey, Madhuri, couch.
Please, your lordship, kindly, I have a prayer matter at 2 PM. I have some difficulty.
You please go.
Item 7 and 10 managing math.
Okay, what is your instruction?
In item number 7, we need some timeline. Item 7.
Okay, Ms. Pukar, we'll take it on record. We'll pass orders. We'll not disturb you.
Press out the original file to item 11.
Ah, 10 and 11. 10, what is there?
Item number 10, my lord.
Item
Our director has brought a letter to the
Huh?
DEO, my lord.
Item number 10 and 11.
Some
Matter may be
observation.
disposed of, my lord.
Item-
They have admitted the arrear bill amount. They
Oh.
will verify and after verification, they'll make necessary arrangements.
Item 10.
Countersigned
Item
by the
11.
treasury officer,
কি?
principal also.
দাদারই হবে। কি? আমারও letter করতে হবে।
Have you seen this letter?
Item number 10 and 11.
Have you seen this communication? You have seen it. You got a copy before that. Item number 10 and 11, Likha.
Pertaining to item 11, I would like to
Item number
place.
11, they have already sent the
instruction,
proposal
Your
to the
Lordship.
government for sanction.
This is how much, Ms. Pugan? Item number,
10.
this is 10. এই দুটা 10 and 11 ত সোমাই থৈ দিবা মোক দি দিবা বল we'll pass orders at second. You need not be here, madam. You can go.
15, Lordship, 15 also, Your Lordship, I have received instruction, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there is an appeal against order of suspension, Your Lordship, section 14 of Assam Discipline and Appeal Rule 1964 is there, Your Lordship, but he did not submit.
Oh, big thing. Who has given this instruction? Madam, who has given this instruction?
Direct.
Who has given this instruction? Okay.
Director.
It was 15 to 2000.
At 2, Lordship.
Big law points have been taken, so we'll have to answer it now.
My lord, item number 60, they have.
Item number?
60, my lord.
60 supplementary, my lord, yesterday there was a personal appearance regarding the regularization.
That when at 2 o'clock we are fixed, we'll take it up at 2. It's complied with.
We were required to pass.
Comply.
an order. Pass an order, Lordship.
If it complied with, there is no problem. You can give it to.
Only because you would be waiting. and
No.
requesting.
We don't want him.
If Lordship finds.
Last date also, we did not want him.
If Lordship finds a compliance. my lord.
What is this may be considered? Ask him to come at 2. This is no consideration.
No, maybe consider, but.
They said on the last occasion, I have,
Lordship will say can.
no, last occasion they said the matter is with the finance, we'll get it, we will release the areas. Today you can't take a wrong step. I have the thing recorded here. 2 o'clock.
If that was done, my lord, then it's so.
My lord,
You go through the proceedings, what was submitted and see. This with this court is not going to accept, Mr. Today we'll send them to jail. This is not, don't play around with this court.
But
Don't play around with this court.
we are not playing, my lord. We are not playing. Lordship.
What was said, Mr. Chisti is there. The matter is with the government. I filed today.
This is with the government, my lord. This is about the
No,
government.
it was said that the proposals, we have agreed to regularize our services. Matter is with the finance. Approval is not got, so we can't issue orders. It is submitted that proposal for regulation of so and so passed by this court is presently under consideration before the finance department. Is without ambiguity and the same is found to have been pending implementation so and so. In the event the orders are not complied with, they said the officials along with the person presently considering the matter in the finance department. That is the Commissioner and Secretary Government of Assam Finance shall personally appear at 2 p.m. What is this you are playing around? Get them at 2. Otherwise, we'll have them arrested from their office.
my lord.
Yes.
Item number 12.
We'll have it. in the civil. Mr. Mojumdar, don't play around. with words.
My lord, never the.
At least with this court.
That part was not in my knowledge. Today-
Why do you appear without knowledge?
My lord, because I was told that this is.
What
this
is
a
that?
Compliance.
We
my
will
lord.
draw so moto contempt now.
But here it is given. that,
And Mr. Sisti is the,
As from record. she
Mr.
is
Sisti
responsible-
was here on that day. He knows about the facts. You should have discussed the matter with him,
Should have.
not
Thank
with
you, sir.
your respondents. Ask them to be here at 2 p.m. And also, we have required the name of Mr. 60, no? No, like. We have asked that if the, now what is this? Trying to fool around. Seen a lot of things like this, Mr. Muzumdar. They'll be here at 2. There
Yeah,
cannot
but the
be,
thing-
Mr. Saikya, there cannot be a communication gap because we were dealing with the persons directly and the statement made in the court was that we have cleared this. Now only the approval of the finance is required.
Yes.
What should we understand? Tell me.
Yes.
And
Oh,
today an
absolutely.
order,
There are two parts. There are two. Let me explain our situation. The file was moved to the finance department from the education department, whether regularization can be done or not. That was the issue.
that
no.
was not communicated, Mr. Saikya.
Yes, that is why.
You can have the recording. You can have the recording.
Whatever may be, lordship, ultimately the benefit should go to that person.
That's all.
That's all. So today that final decision has been taken that it can be regularized. Initially, we had two options. Whether to regularize and not to regularize. Finally, after all deliberations, in fact, I was a part of the deliberation today. It can be regularized now with effect from 2005. And we have also taken a decision to clear all her dues till her working.
That's only thing we require,
Yes,
Mr.
that is what.
That's
So
the only
this is-
thing we require.
Don't be at post office.
That's the only thing we require.
These type of things are, it should not be, we have to file
Just
actually.
throw a paper at the court and
Absolutely.
require the court to
Absolutely
take
no
a view.
decision.
Will not.
Now, lordship, this decision has been taken in consonance with finance department and education department.
Enough. Nothing more is required.
And
Mr. Saikya.
we'll issue a further order saying that she is entitled for salary also up to 2011. So
Whatever
lordship
you
will
do,
kindly give us 2 weeks time, that affidavit will also come along with
Okay.
that order.
we will record Mr. Soikya's statement that everything is done. Your regularization order will be issued within 2 weeks.
Regulation order, including salary
Salary
also.
will be issued.
Because
Uh,
if you had rejected, then salary would not have arisen. Now, till the time she worked, she will get the salary.
Mr. We are also humans. We are not
Lordship.
machines.
Yes, lordship.
So statement in this line comes to us. We are satisfied.
That can be recorded.
But if you try to play with the court,
No, no,
with
no, absolutely.
writing 2-3 pages order,
Maybe there
then-
was some miscommunication
then
from
we
our
will
side.
have to come down heavily.
We had all the options this morning, till this morning, but we have,
You
Interfered
options are
on it
open
and
to
we
you
have done
once when a commitment is made before the
Lordship.
court. And fortunately, those are now recorded.
absolutely.
They
lordship.
cannot go
And
back.
when I am there, lordship, it is the last thing that if we will play with the court.
I know that. And that's why it's now very clear. Now the situation is clear. Situation is clarified. Mr.
My lord, in her retirement, she is entitled for her salary.
That we will come. Let the regularization come first.
My lord.
Mr. D. Soikya, learned
Yes.
Advocate General, appearing for the respondents in the matter,
No.
has submitted
Post office. no.
that the decision of the government, decision has been arrived at by the competent authority in the government to regularize the services of the petitioner in terms of the directions passed by this court wide order dated 25/11/2019 in WPC number 6477/2016, and the process is on to issue the consequential order thereof along with the order for releasing to her
Entitled
comma,
salary.
her due salaries for the period. Now that would be so, that has now been so regularized. First off, in view of the above, in view of the above statement made by the Advocate General appearing for the respondents, comma, this court is of the prima facie view that the authorities are in the process of complying with the directions passed and as prayed for by Mr. Soikya, learned AG, that the matter be taken up after 10 days so as to bring the final orders on record. This court, in view of the developments as noticed above, directs the registry to list this matter again
On
on
25th.
26th we will give.
Let it be
25th, 25/6/2024, on which the orders, compliance orders in terms of the decision stated to have been arrived at in the matter would be placed before this court. The personal appearance of Mr. Kumar and Mr. Kumar, Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of School Education, and Ms. M. Hojai, Director of Secondary Education, Assam, who are present in the court, is dispensed for
Only
the
one thing,
time
okay.
being.
Legally entitled salary, that word, legally entitled.
We'll say salary, Mr.
No, because my fan, I know what he will play later on.
Entitled,
Legally entitled salary.
Mr. Kumar, Ms. Hojai, we don't have any fun in calling you. But when we find our orders and see, this is not a reaction to this order. Kindly take it from me, this is not a reaction of this court to specific orders which you are personally appearing. This is something being built up over a period of time. A simple order with requiring you to dispose of an appeal requires a contempt to be filed. Why? There is some problem in your working of your establishment. I know you two people in the top cannot manage everything, but you got to have a system. Simple orders, we are required to initiate contempt proceedings. Contempt is not for that. And why should a man come back to us with a contempt petition? Kindly see to that you streamline your system. And you must have a dedicated workforce. Because we pass orders, we want it complied. You go up on appeal, you file review, that's up to you. But orders passed which are not complied with, we will be harsh. And if you go through the matters, it will take you 10-15 minutes daily. If you do, 2 matters can be disposed of at the fall of a pen. Kindly make a review. And there you can utilize, take legal advice also. Please see to that matters are done in a manner required. We don't find fun in calling you. There is no fun here. Mr. Soikia knows it. Thank you.
Highly obliged.
Item 45.
Yes, Mr. Khatonia. Done with.
But I have received the instruction from the department, my lord. That is they are saying that, my lord, may I kindly have a look in the 3rd page of the document, my lord. That is the letter written by the DDO to the District Elementary Education Officer, my lord. The problem he is facing in releasing the first salary, my lord.
Where is that objection of the Treasury Officer? Yes, Mr. Buddha. What is the system? That without a GPF number, you are not.
Point
Huh?
that I will place the written instruction, but over phone, my lord, lordship may not record it. According to the my lord secretary, my lord finance, who has informed me just now, he has stated that my lord is not required.
That's what I'm saying.
Higher officials, my lord, not.
You come down, call them.
I will, my lord, give a written instruction.
You give me a written instruction. You,
On Wednesday,
if you can
my lord,
give
I
it to
will
me by today, it
No,
will
my
be
lord,
beneficial.
let it be on Wednesday, my lord.
We want these people here and we are BO, we are drawing up so moto contempt. Why is he making false statements before this court? Who is he?
BO, I don't know his name, my lord.
Whoever he is.
Block Baharul Islam, my lord. The
Huh.
name is there, my lord.
Mr. Gugoi,
I will place a written, my lord.
let it come, Mr.
Yes. On Wednesday, my lord, I will place it, because my lord.
Tuesday.
My lord, it's a holiday, my lord, it's 3 days.
Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
And he has not given any objection to this line.
Lordship.
Mr. Khatonia, in terms of the orders passed by this court in the present proceedings on 11/6/2024, has placed on record the instructions received in the matter from the Director Elementary Education Assam, which is to the effect that the first salaries of the petitioners could not be released on account of the fact that this BEO had contended that the same could not be processed in the Fin Assam portal due to want of GPF account number of the petitioner's teachers. Also, it is stated that the GPF, the necessary documents for opening the GPF account of the petitioners was already forwarded to the concerned authority. Also, this court had required the respondents to place on record the written instructions, place on record written instructions from the jurisdictional treasury officer with regard to the basis of the objection stated to have been raised by him in the matter and as indicated here in above. Also, they said is not brought on record. However, Mr. B. Gogoi, learned Standing Counsel Finance Department, has appeared in the matter in terms of the request made by this court in the last order and has stated that the written instructions with regard to the issue involved as to whether a GPF account is mandatory required to be opened before the first salaries of an employee is to be disbursed is being received by him from the concerned authority in the finance department, and the same would be placed on record on the next date of listing. Accordingly, he prays that the matter be listed on 19/6/2024. Also, for a clarification on the issue as involved, this court today is not passing any directions in the matter. However, direction orders as may be called for would be filed on the written instructions being placed on record by Mr. B. Gogoi on the next date of listing.
I may place one written instruction that will do.
That will do. That will do. Let us see, Mr., how they are processing.
My lord, in a contempt proceeding is a matter between the court and the.
No, I just want to come to a conclusion
My lord.
that the statement that they have made is false. Only to that extent. Nothing more, nothing less.
Because my lord, my duty is to inform your lordship.
You
that
have
your
done it.
lordship has
You have
my
done
lord,
it.
They are playing with
In
it.
the other matter also, we have not heard Mr. Soikia. R.C. Soikia, we have not heard because this is between me and him. It's my order that is being violated. And if they are taking me for a ride by making all these contentions, I know how to handle them. And Mr. Khatonia,
Yes, my lord.
I may come down. There is no problem. Provided you take remedial measures.
Yes, my lord.
Because moment he places that before me, you are
I
done with.
instructed them to.
You are done with. You are done with. Please communicate that to the
Yes, ma'am.
authorities. Then there will be no sympathy on this.
Already.
19th.
Remote VC matter pertaining to Itanagar bench, item 1.
Now something sanity, let it come back.
Back.
May I, Your Lordship?
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, I want to adjourn this matter in behalf of AAG R.S. Nabon.
What happened to Mr. Nabong?
Due to some personal problem, he just left the court and
Okay.
instructed me to.
Madam, you just hold on. We have the officers of the army also here. We have required them to produce some documents. Let's see how they have brought it on record. Yes, Mr. Gupta. So, thus you have your seat. Yes, Mr. What is your conclusions? What are the documents you have brought on record?
Yes.
Please.
So last time, Lordship asked me that once the cost of the land was provided to the Defense Department, why there was a delay in completing the board proceedings.
And the approval subsequently you have taken from the government. What was the basis for that?
So the Lordship, once the cost was provided to us, there were certain anomalies in the cost and the willingness certificate of the landowners. Like the areas were mismatching.
Forget it. What did you do? We'll come to details
Yes, sir.
subsequently.
Yes, Lordship. So we wrote back to the ADC for the Copy of this. Hello, the copy of this. ये वाला कॉपी 3 कॉपी एक कॉपी सबको कर दो ठीक है
Oh, yes. Okay.
So after that, Lordship, the.
What
AD
was the earlier forwarding letter dated?
हम लोग 25th में वाला लेटर 25th में वाला ये हमने पहले वो नोटशीट वाला लेटर में है ये भी कॉपी दे
So first one is 29/5/2017, wherein you have written back.
No, sir. First, we wrote back on 24th of May, Lordship, and in response to that, on 29th May, ADC made the correction and submit the documents again.
Then
After that, Lordship, we since there was a multiplication factor issue, so by 18/7/2017 letter, we asked the DC Anjaur district again to send us the notification declaring the urban area of Hawai Anjaur district along with the limit boundary distance wise details of
that
the
is a
Hawai.
communication dated 18/7.
18/7.
This is addressed to 8 JAK rifles.
Just before that, Lordship. One page before.
Could have numbered it. It could have been 29/5.
Yes, Lordship.
Then the next communication that I have on record is 18/7.
18/7.
Hmm.
18/7
That
we
is
wrote
to Jack. Jack. For enclosing in the board proceedings. Right?
Lordship.
So and so, so and so. Then I have another letter of 18/7 itself. Same letter. Anjav. Okay. 18/7. Yes, I got it. This is to the Deputy Commissioner Anjav.
Lordship.
Declaring the urban areas of so and so, wise, so and so, so and so, so and so. Okay. Okay, then what happened?
So after that, we wrote again to the 8 Jack rifles, Lordship, that all these documents have been received from the state government. So you are requested to complete the board proceedings.
What is the date? 17/8/2017.
And we also informed that we have asked few other information from them. So subsequently, those will also be forwarded to them for necessary enclosure in the board proceedings.
Now you come to this letter of one Surya Tayang and others.
Suraj Dayangan.
Suraj Tayang
Lordship.
and others. Hmm.
So during this time, Lordship,
You received this letter?
we received this letter.
This letter discloses that the government had taken some step for acquiring that land.
No, this letter is basically, Lordship, that survey was conducted
Hmm.
in month of December and January, but they were left out
Okay.
from the list of beneficiaries whose land are to be acquired.
Hmm.
So their names should also be included.
Okay, fine.
So
Then
they
what
are
happened?
basically accusing that there was a lack of transparency in the land survey process and they were not invited.
But by this time, the notification of 27/2017 was already issued.
Issued but not communicated to us, Lordship.
And what is this draft notification mentioned in this communication?
So, Lordship, along with these few others, representations also started coming.
Hmm.
So, Lordship, again on 5th of September 2017, we wrote to the ADC that these representations has been received in our office. So kindly clarify the matter so that the board proceedings can be completed.
Where is that letter?
That is on just after these representations, Lordship.
5/9.
Date is 5/9/2007.
Hmm. Okay, what is the response?
So in response to that, on 13th September 2017, Lordship, the ADC wrote back to us that it is, if you read the second last para, Lordship, it needs to state that nature of complaint is civil case, which will be conveniently settled at district civil court so as to ascertain the real ownership of the land in question, and accordingly compensation will be.
The last paragraph is only relevant to you.
The board proceedings may be completed from your ends without any hindrances. It is assured that. So, Lordship, if you can say that although the notification was issued in July month itself, but still in the September also they have not disclosed that the notification has issued, and they are only stating that the board proceedings should be completed. So again, Lordship, we wrote back to those army unit that all the documents have been provided after this clarification, Lordship.
Now
please,
you wanted a CBI inquiry into the matter.
that was again one representation
10-11.
written to Delhi,
Hmm.
Lordship.
Why?
By some senior citizens of those areas who are who did not put their name, and they are saying that in fear of those disclosure, because the people are very influential, we don't want to disclose, but get the matter checked. In those, they are saying that, Lordship, that the genuine landowners are unaware of the whole acquisition process. And
What did the ministry do on receipt of this?
they sent to us to get the factual position from the state government, Lordship.
Hmm. Where is that letter? You have returned to the state government on this?
Yeah, this was sent to principal actor. Lordship, actually, after that, in the record, we could find that in the month of December 2017, 22nd dated letter, the ADC has sent us the declaration and clarification made by the Gaon Budhas and Panchayat members
about the disputes pertaining to 50 acres of land,
That is only 50.
50 acres of land.
Total is 177 plus.
But those first two representations were basically on those 50 acres of land, Lordship.
Now, this letter from your JAK Rifles,
Yes.
26/2/2018, some board proceedings were forwarded to you.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that board proceedings?
Board proceedings we have not attached, Lordship.
What was that? What
Means
was the
all
decision?
the documents and their recommendations, Lordship.
What was the decision of the board?
No, they forwarded to us for waiting, Lordship.
No, they'll have to take a decision on that. Board will have to take a decision because you forwarded to the board to take a decision.
Board will recommend, Lordship, and will send to higher authorities.
That is it. They recommended.
They send us for the waiting of the board, Lordship.
Show me that minutes.
But Lordship, actually, if you see letter dated 25th April 2018, after perusal of the board at our office, certain points were missing. So
I
we wrote
got it. Kindly give me that board minutes. Why did your office, in view of the proceedings here, refuse to recommend for CBI inquiry into the matter when you yourself had found out a lot of anomalies?
Lordship, because we don't have the access to the land ownership documents.
They had given it to you. Whatever was there, you were not satisfied. So somebody had written for your higher officials, then percolated that matter to you, asking you to recommend. You did not. Why? You were satisfied, that means.
Yes, sir. Yes, Lordship, that time means whatever ADC was submitting the documents.
Later on, we found, Lordship, certain news, clips also regarding involvement.
That is nothing. You had the material before you. You should have come to a conclusion on that. And once you say everything is okay, now tell me where does it change? Where do you get to know about this and what is the position thereafter?
So Lordship, once we returned, with our observations to the army to incorporate 4 or 5 points which were missing in the board proceeding.
What is this BPs?
Board proceeding.
Road proceedings.
Lordship.
Board proceeding is of dated.
Lordship, they first submitted with.
Kindly ask your office to give me that copy of that minutes which was sent to you.
First, they submitted by a letter dated 26th February 2018.
10 copies of BPs have been perused in this office, and it is seen that BPs are not related to each other. As such, the following points may be so and so. Multiple factor government notification are not enclosed. Further, Deputy Commissioner so and so. NOC for clarification, which is to be, it is therefore requested to prepare a fresh BP. Okay. Okay, now just take me to that place wherein you came to know, and then the steps you have taken.
About the notification, Lordship. Actually, Lordship, if you can come to 23rd July 2018 letter. 23rd July 2018. Lordship. That letter is annexed.
Yes.
So where therein first time army authorities wrote to us in para 4 that it has been reliably known that the road Holyang-Chaglogam is being improved by BRTF, which will facilitate a smooth movement. In addition, a road with NSCL specification is planned to be construction by BRTF connecting Kapapu and Rosam with Saglogam. Therefore, earlier requirement of acquiring land will not be required to be pursued. So after this letter, thus this ADC letter, if you see, Lordship, 7th September 2018. So this is the first time they have revealed that further in continuation of the previous correspondences, as referred to above, it is reiterated that the compensation for the notified area of 177.673 areas may be released at the earliest, since the landowners are pressing hard for the same, and whereas the acquisition notification has been issued for this much 177.673 acres by government of Arunachal Pradesh, wide number so and so, dated 20th July 2017.
Okay, you received this. Then what did you do?
In the meantime, Lordship, this writ petition was also filed.
Forget it. What did you do after 7/9/2018? When this matter was brought to your notice? You say for the first time.
So once the notification, so then we, through our central government standing council, we filed an affidavit in the writ petition matter, Lordship.
You have not denied this aspect that we have not permitted you. How have you, have you written this to the government?
We wrote it, but we wrote it a bit later.
Where? Show me.
First time we wrote this on 25th of April 2019, Lordship.
Why so delayed? Why so delayed? Does that not show an acquiescence on your part? Hmm?
Before that, Lordship, the Principal Director of Eastern Command also wrote on 18th March 2019 to the Chief Secretary.
19 we will come. We are coming to 19. We are now in September. You get this letter, immediate reaction should have been how? Why that how is missing? When were these proceedings instituted? Mr. Fukan, when was this proceeding filed before the bench? 29/9/2018.
Notification.
So it was filed on 29/9/2018. So on that day, this case was not there. This writ petition was not there when you received this letter. So there is nothing for you to come to the court and say, or were your office anticipating or in knowledge that a writ petition would be filed? It seems to be too murky. I was under the impression that the Deputy Commissioner's office and the petitioners are in hand in glove. Now it seems to be a larger, bigger. We'll have to come to the root of it. Why? What is your answer to this? You received this on 7/9. The government did an act which it ought not to have done. That is your stand. Why was this not responded to?
Lordship, what I can infer, I may be wrong, Lordship.
No, you were not there, so you can only project what you can from the records. But why?
That the officer who was dealing with at that time, Lordship, he was a very young officer and who has never dealt with so he was not very aware that what is.
That is too a lame excuse. That is too a lame excuse. What proceedings have you initiated against him? Mr. Officer, what proceeding have you initiated against that man for his lapse?
That time, Lordship, all the energy was wasted to defend the
writ did not occasion till then. Writ occasion much afterwards. The notices must have reached you much afterwards. Thereafter, going by the norm, normally, another 2-3 months, you might have filed the affidavit. Want me to check the date when you have filed the affidavit?
January, Lordship.
January. Then? Why was this not, and what steps have you taken against him for his lapse?
There is a gap of Lordship 5-6 months in this.
Deadly. That defeats. The officer is still with you?
No, Lordship.
He's not here, somewhere else.
No, Lordship. Unfortunately, he passed away last.
Oh. So now maybe everything would be put in his shoulders because he is no longer there.
Nothing on his shoulder, Lordship, but that part is missing.
That part is missing. We will have to give a meaning to that. And again, on 21/9, the same thing is reiterated. Okay, come to this communication from your Delhi, Calcutta command, 24/9/2018. You are required to furnish a detailed report on the subject matter. Where is that report? Where is this clarification report in terms of your 24/9/2018? It's marked as 268 in the top.
Yes, Lord.
And you come to now 12/10.
Lordship.
12/10 letter. 12/10/2018 from your office.
Lordship.
Come to that letter. There is a letter prior to this to you. Prior to 7/9/2018, there is a letter dated 18/7/2018 from the Deputy Commissioner. You come to that 12/10/2018.
Lordship.
12/10/2018. This Chaglongkam is not connected with you. Chaglongkam area acquisition is not connected with you. No.
Yes.
Chaglongkam is not connected with them. Are they
Yes, yes, Lord.
connected?
Connected.
Okay.
It's connected.
So another 177 plus 200
Yes.
in
No,
this
Lord.
writ petition.
No, Lord. 200. Out of 200, once initially it was 200,
Okay.
a 177. And another, my lord, plot is 150
Okay.
acres.
Okay.
My lord, there is something to say before Lordship. I have kept all eye. Your Lordship repeatedly asking my learned friend, where is the board proceeding? Where is the board proceeding? About
Mr.
not 110 times.
Mr.
I
Das,
have noted down.
Mr. Das, we don't forget things. I just want to
No,
know.
no, I might board proceeding, your Lordship, rightly, that your
That,
Lordship.
that has to be produced
That
before me.
day, your Lordship said, there are something which, please go through it.
There
Your
is.
Lordship,
You've
these are
gone through it?
Yes, that's right.
Yes, Mr. Officer.
Sure.
What is this 12/10/2018? I think some documents have been withheld, which is uncalled for. Have you got it?
Return to 220 Raj right.
What is this? No. This is written to Deputy Commissioner from your office in reference to a letter dated 18/7/2018.
Lordship.
Okay, fine. Let's proceed further.
Page 21 is 18/7. 18/7 is page
21. And what are these letters of 18? Acquisition of 200 acres of land in General A, Soklagam. You are going for a fresh fresh joint survey or something.
This is the stand they have taken. Subsequently, they have taken this stand. We don't want, we want some fresh stand. This is the stand which they are relying on. This is what they want, 143 acres.
Okay. So your reply or your stand is in 18/3/2019. Letter. Premature action. And where is the withdrawal starting, officer, Mr. Officer? Where is the withdrawal starting? Process of withdrawal?
Of the notification, Lordship.
No, no, the process before that.
Means we wrote to the state government, Lordship.
And your decision-making process, your competent authority saying, we don't want this, get the notification cancelled. Because you on your own cannot do it.
Lordship. ये वाला ये चला गया
Okay. Subsequently, you have built up. But I want the instant thing. And the board, proceedings of the board. Have you got it?
Lordship, actually, those draft board proceedings were returned to the army for inclusion of
How
those
can you?
points.
How can you? Why will you return it? A copy will be there. Get it from that JKF or somebody, whoever it is. We want that board. With the notings thereof on it on receipt by your office at that point of time. Get it? We want to know. I told you, no? The first thing that I'm trying to do is exclude you. That's right. If you get included, that's the end of the matter for this court concern. Easy way out. I can just pass an order requiring you to pay the money. But given the facts and the actions involved, we had said that first we will have to negate the possibility. Even a tacit approval from your end was not there. Then we proceed to the state government. And if the state government also we can exclude, then deputy commissioner and the petitioners. Then we will also direct for.
I'm extremely sorry to interrupt before your lordship. Anyhow, I'll show it. The petitioner is not involved in this particular
Fine.
proceeding.
That
One.
is better.
Number two, I'm just replying. Number one, they are not involved, my lord, with any action. I'll tell your lordship, my particular, I am reading one of the Supreme Court's one bundle, huge bundle, where I will not comment on it unless I don't look into it. Same stand, today what my learned friend is taking, same stand has been taken in Supreme Court. Without going it, I can't make any
You
comment.
please go
And
through
my
it.
lord, what has happened?
Place it before us also.
That particular, that's why I will enlighten it. There was no sanction, notification cancelled, 150 acres and 177 acres. Today they are taking stand, my lord, they doesn't require. Your lordship is asking repeatedly, where is the board? I want to see that. And I will show it, my lord. And what
Young
the apex
officer,
court said,
he is just learning the tricks of the
apex court.
trade
my
in
lord,
his line.
apex court,
So we give him a
no,
handle.
even there was no sanction, apex court said, give the sanction.
We'll come
That
to
is
the
money has to
decisions.
release.
Mr. Das, we will come to the decisions. First, let me get the facts clear.
Yes, right, of course, my lord.
Of the board proceeding will produce, as on today, that is not available with us.
Fine.
We'll produce it.
We don't
cannot
want
say
it.
that we are
We
not going to
don't
produce.
want
We are
it
going to
because
produce it, my lord.
this officer, he is not there at that point of
Yes,
time.
yes.
So he can only make submissions from materials. Either he can find out or his office lets him find out. Sorry for using those words, but a doubt now is arising. Kindly clear that. And also your response and why that response was not there to that letter of 7/9/2018. And there is a further letter of 10/7/2018 received by you from the 18/7/2018. Come to that letter dated 20/10/2018. That copy is also not here. This is just after 28/8/2018. You have a letter of 12/10. You are responding to an 18/7/2018. This is not on record.
We'll produce it.
Please do so. And here you have not said that you are doing an act premature. Why? On the next day, Mr. Dole, learned counsel, appearing for the respondents hearing, shall place before this court the board minutes of the board meeting as reflected in the letter dated 26/2/2018 issued by one S. Sanwal, captain, officiating quartermaster for CAO 8 JAK RIF. Also, Mr. Dole shall also apprise before this court the steps taken after the matter with pertaining to issuance of notifications under section 41 of the Act of 2013 was so brought to the notice of the authorities, which the authorities claim to have been so made on wide communication dated 7/9/2018. However, in the compilation as placed before this court today, this court finds that wider communication dated 12/10/2018 the Defense Estate Officer, Jorhat, had responded to an earlier communication of 18/7/2018 of the Deputy Commissioner Anjaud District. However, the communication dated 18/7/2018, response to which was made by the communication dated 12/10/2018, has not been placed on record. The learned Mr. Dole is requested to require his officers to bring on record all relevant documents without there being any gap in the process of communication involved. Today, on a prima facie examination, it is found that certain communications available in the matter have not been placed on record. However, the same may be a inadvertent error. Accordingly, the court is not proceeding to comment thereon any further. However, on the next day, it is expected that the Dole shall require his officers to place on record the compilation complete in all respect. List this matter when, Mr. When can you get it to me?
Well, two things your lordship will give us also. One is that in their affidavit by Defense Estate Officer, in one of the affidavit, they have stated that they have sent for clarification and it is still awaited. That dated is 23/7/2018. So we wanted to know what is that clarification?
We'll come to.
Number two.
They'll have to give us
Yes,
everything.
Number two, my lord, that after going through the judgment of the Supreme Court with all views, everything, my lord, I'll go through it and I will place it. My lord, there are few documents which is very important in this case.
We'll come to it.
No, your lordship will just give a liberty to us.
बॉबी काने की कर दो बोला एजोन ले रहा जाएगा
Find an additional
अभी
affidavit.
मोटर पे एजोन ही ले रहा है काने की कर दो बोला ना
So your lordship will kindly
क्योंकि
permit
हाँ
us.
टाइम ले रहा है तो ठीक
If
है
so
ना
advice, liberty should be given to.
Parties are at liberty to
Yes.
bring on record further additional documents relevant to the issue in the
Deeply
matter.
obliged. I'm.
Mr. See, you have taken stance in the affidavits. There are documents also annexed to that. There are statements made. Cursorily, if I now sit with you for 10 minutes, I can show
छोड़
you.
दिया
So kindly apply your mind, go through those, and all those documents that are required serially in seriatim, bring it before me. Please don't withhold anything.
Nothing else.
When?
After vacation of.
देखो इसमें भी हमको पता चल जाएगा ना हम लाइफ है ना कैमरा उनके से
The picture is not there, that's why. When?
So it minimum 2 weeks time because we have to bring it from the MOD,
Delhi.
Minister of Defense, New Delhi.
No, lordship, actually the boards are not with us. So we'll have.
Wherever it is
We
with
have to
you.
approach the concerned unit.
And also those communications.
Yes.
The learned senior has also referred to certain.
Not MOD,
Get
sir.
that in your affidavit, it is there. Whatever contentions you have raised, the corresponding paper have to be here. Maybe we'll have it in Arunachal only again.
Yes, very nice.
The smile that comes out. Let it be. I don't know if I'm there. We'll have it there. We are having it after vacations now, madam. List this matter again on 18/7/2024. Or you want it earlier?
If it is not inconvenient, let it be on 22nd like that.
22nd. Mr. Dole,
Yes, ma'am.
22nd.
officer, you will have no inconvenience.
22nd
I would
of
like to
July.
have you also. That will be assistance for this.
22nd of July.
And
ma'am.
don't mind me asking questions in that manner.
No, Lord,
It's not directed to you. It is directed to the
okay,
materials.
just understood.
My lord, one problem. This matter, your lordship is going to Arunachal Pradesh, then it's better. Otherwise, 22nd, I'm in Arunachal Pradesh, that's why.
Then you do online from Arunachal
Online.
Pradesh.
It is not so effective like this.
No, it's effective.
It is not effective.
We have not come to you. We have not finished with Mr. Dole.
28th? No.
20th,
19th? 19th.
24.
you fix the date amongst yourself and let us know.
24 আপুনি আহিব কোনে নাপায় কিয় হ'ব?
Mr. Dole is ready.
I'm ready, ma'am. Any day.
20,
Convenient.
24, let it be on 24.
24. 24th.
Final locked.
Final
24th.
locked.
24th. I like the smiles on the other side.
Mr. Dasit, 25th of July.
24th.
24th of July.
And if possible, a day or two before, if you can give me, I can also come prepared.
Sure, man. Whatever is there, we'll put the picture, clear picture, man. This is a huge amount, my lord. There should not be any mistake from our side also, from their side
I
also.
have not yet reached
Result-
the amount.
My lord, result is.
I have not
No,
yet
no,
reached
I'm
the
saying,
amount. I am
my-
only on the process of
No, result-
initiation.
My lord, result is immaterial. We may lose the case, they may lose the case. But clear picture has to be given to your lordship. Either of the party.
Provided the MIs come in time.
Either
That
of
is
the
the only
party.
thing. The
Either of
MIs
the
should come
party.
in time. MIs should be coming in time.
Either of the party, I'm saying, my lord, either of the party.
No.
Should give a clear picture.
And this court will have to proceed in the matter on basis of materials.
I'm sorry, madam.
Basis of materials only.
Yes.
That's all.
The material, only basis on material picture. I am deeply honest.
Welcome.
Bless your lordship.
Timing এটাকে মাতি লৈ আছে। লিষ্ট আছে নেকি? মাতা সিরিয়ালি মাতি লৈ।
53.
Sir, I have filed an IA, my lord, there's some mistake in the typographical. mistake.
Yes.
Paragraph 2. I.
Okay, fine. Yes.
My lord.
Where is the order of the tribunal?
Tribunal order is there, my lord. 63 page. Starts from 63. Last.
And what made you come up? Because that was not being complied with. That's why you are before this court.
Well, thereafter, one screening committee was there, my lord. Then nothing result come out, my lord. In the meantime.
How can you? There is a decision of the tribunal that is binding.
I think my lord notice is not issued.
Forget it. You have notice, you have a file.
So.
Heard Ms. P. Burman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Also issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of the respondents number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Mr. B. Gugoi, Mr. A. Cholia, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 2. Formal notice not required. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7, 8, 9 by way of registered post with heading. Steps within 3 working days from today. Also, list this matter again on the returnable date. Mr. B. Talukdar shall receive his instructions in the meanwhile in the matter. IA mein karo. IA 1704/2024. List this matter along with WPC number 2677/2024.
I may be able to correct the
Let it be
pages.
there. It's there on record. We will consider both together. Finish it off.
But before taking the steps, there's some typographical mistake.
Miss P,
Maybe checking
Uh,
out these pages.
Miss, heard Miss P. Burman, I am, yeah. I heard Miss P. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Talukdar, learned standing counsel, second elementary education department, and Mr. A. Choliha, learned standing counsel, finance department. The applicant by way of, applicant oblique writ petitioner by way of filing this writ petition has prayed that she be permitted to correct the typographical errors as occasioning in the translated copies of Annexure B3, C and D available at page 46, 53 and 61 of the writ petition. Full stop. The said prayer is not objected to by the petitioner. Full stop. Accordingly, the present IA shall be treated to be a part of the writ petition to the extent of the annex translated copies of the annexures dated B3, C and D available at page 46, 53 and 61 of the writ petition. Also, petitioner, while taking steps on the respondents, shall also furnish to each of the respondents a copy of the present IA.
Masul.
Item 61.
Yes, approval received.
This is the instruction that I have received today, Chief Lordship. That amount has already been waived and the from the district of the Deputy Inspector School has already resubmitted the paper for his finalization of the pension lawsuits. That is the thing.
Also, Mr. SMT Sasti on instructions have submitted that the respondents in the finance department has concurred to the proposal for waiving of the excess royal amount amounting to rupees 3,46,831 in respect of the petitioner hearing. Also, he further submits that necessary follow-up action in this connection requiring the proposal for placing the proposal before the Director of Pensions is presently underway, and the same would be concluded within a period of.
My lord, Director Pension is also a party respondent to.
No, you will have to send it now.
We have to send it.
When? Give me out date. Done now.
4 weeks time to.
Within 4 weeks. Full stop. The Director of Pension, Assam, on receipt of the said proposal in respect of the petitioner hearing, shall expeditiously process the same and within 1 month thereafter release to the petitioner, finalize the pension and pensioning benefits of the petitioner without affecting the deduction as noted herein above. Full stop. List this matter again after 8 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
62.
Mr. Chisti.
Yes.
We are giving it back. You give him a copy also.
Yes.
Next date.
No,
So
I
that
have an extra copy from.
we're not keeping it. You give it. Mr. Chisti's words are enough for us.
Well, it is supposed to dispose of a long back, my lord. It is ready for disposal. In order, the state has already supported the contention of the petitioner, my lord, by filing their affidavit. In order at page 20.
Page?
23, my lord. That copy.
One more day. Yesterday, actually, I was having a lot of problems. I had a cold, very bad cold. So I could not go through the files in the manner I normally require. One more day. Well, Bondala got date for detail. Miriam, list on the prayer of the parties, list this matter again on 25.
Deeply.
Right now, koi dibo. Fix matter by the how do you want to get? Fix koi so again to fix koi dibo. Now, serially matter. Admission. Serially matter. Do you say koi dibo?
Timing 3.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar. What is the error in the order?
Tribunal's order, my lord. What I had noticed was that there were some technical errors. Otherwise also, my lord. Technical error in the sense that, my lord, there was no specific order which was put to challenge before the tribunal.
Forget it.
Number one. Number
The
two, my lord,
tribunal has come to a conclusion that they were appointed following the rules and procedures.
my lord.
There was a further containment from the records that any action has been taken against the officer who appointed them.
My lord.
2. 3. You allowed these people to continue. Now show me the materials contradicting this.
My lord, that I would put it, there are two judgments. One of the Usha negotiation which I pointed
Forget
out.
it. I want the materials from the records, your statements in the writ petition. You have filed a writ
I
petition.
will file a repetition.
Show me
There
that.
have been developments thereafter also.
We
for
will
which
not
I had
worry.
taken-
We are not worried. We want to know the developments on the date of
which
filing
may
the
be
writ
to-
petition.
Which may be to his benefit, my lord, where
Let
I
it
may
be.
need to step-
Let it be.
What has happened is, my lord, we have already regularized them, which was not actually in my knowledge on the last occasion. They gave me an order saying that 2018 we stand regularized, we will continue with this.
That regularization occasion much before.
My lord?
Much before. In the tribunal's order, everything is reflected.
No, tribunal, while the tribunal's order is of 2015, my lord, we challenged it in 2017, if I'm not wrong. In 2015, we challenged.
What
it.
do you want? You want a
18
time today? You want
time
a
today. I had a
adjourn?
discussion with him also, my lord.
You come to me straight.
My
That
lord,
I
that's
want
what
a
I'm saying,
time.
I required some.
On the prayer of Mr. R. Majumdar, not objected to by the Lanark Council for the respondents. List this matter again on 25. 25. Just show me from records that they are, for these materials, they are not ready. Finished. That's the end of
One
the
thing was,
matter.
my lord, we did not have records of the appointment.
Then
Our
fine.
entire case is there.
You filed an affidavit before the tribunal. How did you file?
No, we filed it.
How did you file a writ petition?
We filed a.
Okay, show me in the writ petition the statement that this writ petition was filed
No, the
without
aff-
any materials.
The affidavit in opposition filed in the tribunal itself will show that we say that we do not.
No, in your writ petition. How did you file this writ petition? How did you come
Based
to the
on- Based on
conclusion?
what was in the.
You have referred only to the affidavit of the, what do you call that? Affidavit filed by the some deputy DE or somebody in the
Yes.
tribunal.
Yes,
If that is so without materials,
there were. two-
where is your statement to that?
There were two affidavits filed, my lord, one by the director, one by the DI. DI said they were appointed, director says he was not.
And I know the tribunal, how it functions. It goes deep into the matter
My lord, even in this.
because they don't go on law. They go on facts.
There were 7 repetitions, 3 were allowed, 4 were dismissed.
Be that as it.
Same thing, same batch.
Same, they go deep. They examine the records. They call for the records.
Admittedly not called.
It's written there.
But not
And my experience is they do call for the records.
here in this case, it was not called.
It
That
was
is the
there.
whole case.
From
Even
the
the
records,
petitioners-
there are statements.
No,
In the
they say
judgment.
that the records need not have been called for.
No,
I say records were not called
the tribunal has perused the records.
for. No records were, no records.
It
were-
appears from the records
No,
that the appellant was so and so, so and so.
That is the whole case.
We
There
do
were
not
no
find
records.
anything in the records to show that any action has been taken so and so, so and so, so. But we find that the government, we find that government has penalized the teachers, so and so, so and so, so and so. You should have filed a review.
No, I'll show you that there was no records. We'll have it on 25th.
For matters down below, maybe I could not go through yesterday nicely, but matters in the top I went through.
94.
Yes, Mr. Mandi.
My lord, in this case,
Can it be finished off within 15 minutes?
I just,
How long will you take?
I'll take some time maybe, or if it is inconvenient today, any other date maybe fix.
Argue. What is the issue?
My lord. In this case,
Hmm.
I have been gone on superannuation on 1/5/2012. I was lastly, I was posted as a senior vigilance officer of Oil India Limited. And at the time of completing my pension, at that time, they have.
Your prayer is only for ad hoc monthly pension at the rate of rupees 400
400
and 4,663, which was paid less in the month of May 2012.
Yes,
Show me the materials in support of that. Ad hoc grant, 400 rupees.
now there is a pension trust fee. And
Where is the provision by which you claim rupees 400 ad hoc pension?
my lord, they kindly, this page number.
Hmm.
Page number 29 may kindly be put
Okay.
of annexure number 2.
Yes.
There, this rule 14, 1 and 2. And at the bottom, my lord, if my lord permits, I can read out portion. The ad hoc relief shall be 14(1). Ad hoc relief shall be paid to all the entitled pensioners who have retired and will be retiring up to 1/4/1989.
Only this document you are relying upon.
No, and there are other documents also. That, the number 2, 14(2), ad hoc relief shall also be paid to the sum of the, at the same ratio as mentioned under in rule 14(1) to the pensioner who shall be superannuated after 1/4/1918 upon attaining the superannuation age. So I come under this 2.
Okay.
Now,
Hmm.
because my date of retirement is on 1/5/2012.
Hmm.
So,
After 89.
my lord, so there,
Hmm.
so I have been denied this thing. It was
Okay.
not as per the annexure number 1, the computation that they have made, annexure number 1, page number 15.
Hmm.
There this ad hoc pension has been excluded.
This is your pension release order.
My lord. There they have made the calculation. And here,
Here the ad hoc grant is not there.
yes, it is not there.
Ad hoc relief is not there.
And so far as this is my first ground, and second ground is that during the payment, they have directly credited an amount of rupees 15,170 on the first month, which is by which they have deducted 4,600.
Where do you get it?
For it is not there,
Where do you get it?
my lord. It is there in my petition.
No,
I have
document.
Document, my lord. I have made the correspondences, and there also I have said here
Okay, we'll come to that.
47, annexure number 10, my lord. There, this entry is there. That 15,170 has been credited to my account instead of 19,833. And when I have made the correspondences, they have said that they have made the adjustment. And some of the,
Okay, done.
this,
What is the stand? Yes, Mr. What is
Lordship
with
will
stand
kindly
with
come
regard
to
to your ad hoc?
The Lordship will kindly come to page 13 of the repetition itself,
13.
39. The
Hmm.
decision and the reason for this discontinuation was communicated to him at page 39. So I'll just take it from there. In response to your letter dated 22/4/14, we write to state that the benefit of ad hoc relief has been merged with that of the revised ex gratia introduced in oil with effect from 1/8/2010. The revised ex gratia has been extended by oil as an additional benefit to the pensioners of Oil India Pension Fund over and above what is stipulated in the Oil India Pension Fund Trust Deed and Trust Rules. The benefit of ex gratia was further been enhanced with effect from 1/4/2013 by increasing the minimum total benefits and linking the minimum total benefits to All India Consumer Price Index. So what had happened was,
No, he is a retiree post 89.
yes,
This
2000,
you say is for 81. How is it this applicable to him?
no, this entire scheme, if you also has seen that 14, that clause 14 has got two parts.
Ad hoc,
Yes, ad hoc.
ad hoc relief,
Now-
99 and this.
Now, this particular 400 rupees that was paid as an ad hoc pension to all these employees was, however, discontinued
When
by-
you revised it,
by bringing in that ex gratia revised scheme.
where is that? Where is
Yes,
that?
that your lordship will find in our affidavit. Lordship takes up All India's affidavit. Paragraph 5 is where we have categorically taken this.
Now, where is that scheme?
Yes, and that scheme your lordship will find
R1.
R1, yes. Therein, if your lordship will come, page clause 4. Clause 4, subclause 1.
Show me where that earlier scheme ad hoc relief was done away with.
This is the language. The last line. The existing scheme thereafter shall be discontinued with effect from 1/8/2010.
Where? Page,
Page 11 of
Huh.
the affidavit.
para.
Clause 4,
Four.
para 4, Roman 1. The last line. The existing scheme thereafter shall be discontinued with effect from 1/8/2010. And this we have categorically explained in paragraph 5 of the affidavit. So at that time, pension was
This is not an ex gratia scheme that is there. 14 is not part of any ex gratia scheme.
yes, 14 is a part of the All India's pension scheme. But the meaning that has been
So that is something different. It's package part of a scheme.
yes.
Now, if you are bringing in a new, in lieu of ex gratia scheme, now where is this ex gratia scheme?
Lordship is referring to the ex gratia
Clause
scheme as
4.
it was earlier to this.
Ah.
That
Which
is
you
not
have
how-
done away with.
That is not on record.
Yes,
That
Mr.
is not
Consul.
on record.
My lord.
What is this ex gratia scheme that they are doing away
My
with?
lord, this
Something different
scheme, it is not applicable
to you.
for us, yes.
But it is a fact that it has been
Not very convincing. Until and unless you show me the materials. Not
that
very
then I'll
convincing.
have to bring the record.
You will have to.
The entire record. But one thing is for
Yeah.
sure that this has been discontinued for all employees. In fact, what they were getting at that point of time was a very
Show me some document by which this clause 14, which is there in your pension scheme, which is still continuing, was taken away. That much
my
only.
instruction as per the affidavit was.
Your instruction should not be,
by-
your instruction, you are referring to clause 4 at page
Yes,
11.
what it
That is
refers
something
to as the
else.
scheme was done away with. The decision that was taken was to do away with this ad hoc payment. of 100 pension.
Place that decision, it's not there.
I have to call for get the records then also. Because the fact remains that it has been discontinued for it was never a statutory
No, it is part of a scheme.
yes.
And that scheme still continues. And it's not an ex gratia scheme.
Yes.
But what you are doing away with, you may be right. But we have to come to a conclusion that this ex gratia relates to clause 14 of the
understand.
pension. How can we do that?
I have to get the records for that. And
That's why he is having a grievance. He is having a grievance because that letter that you have issued to him
Yes.
refers to this. This is not ad hoc. That impugned letter.
yes. Herein we have stated about that. We have said that the benefit of ad hoc relief has been merged. So I will have to get that order of
Merger, ad hoc relief is again a temporary measure.
That was what he's claiming for.
It's a temporary measure.
Yes, sir.
It goes on till you make a revision of pay, make a revision of something. But you'll have to show that you have done it.
Yes.
And that revision was again done away with. And you brought in this revised scheme.
Ex gratia revised.
So this revised scheme has subsumed the ad hoc relief. Show me
This
that.
communication that was given to him indicates to that, but I do
Indicates
not
or may
have
not
the records to substantiate this communication, which I will have to get from the authorities. I understand it also.
Because
I'll get the record.
Your understanding, maybe by looking it, you can understand, but this court
And-
requires some more materials, unfortunately.
I'll get those documents.
Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the oil respondents,
2 weeks now.
prays that he be given 10 days time to bring on record the bring on record decisions taken by the competent authority of the
Oil India.
Oil India of the company to do away with the ad hoc relief provided under the oil pension scheme.
Yes.
Also,
And my lord, regarding the deductions they have
we
made,
come, deductions is okay, with that we can handle.
so they have said that it is from the, let them do PF account also.
Have you filed a reply to the affidavit filed
I
by
could
them?
not file.
Then
They haven't.
you are
I
not
could file it,
disputing that.
But I am having the document I have.
You file it.
I'll file.
Petitioner is there,
Petitioner, he is not here. He's
wherever he is,
station.
file a reply to that.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
List this matter after 10 days on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Item 7.
Also, in terms of the directions passed by this court requiring the standing council, elementary education department to place on record the status of the processing of the representations preferred by the petitioners in the matter, comma. A communication dated 2/3/2024 has been placed before this court, wherein the DEO, wherein the Director Elementary Education had sought for one extension of 1 month time to submit instructions. The 1 month period is long over. Accordingly, the registry is directed to list this matter again on 24/6/2024 for furnishing of the instruction as noticed in the as contented in the communication dated 2/3/2024 by the Director Elementary Education Assam. Mr. B. Talukdar takes notice of this order and will communicate with the Director Elementary Education about the same and receive instructions in the matter.
Item 10 and 11.
And 11 item, my lord, supposed to pass the order, my lord. The interior proposal has been submitted before the authority. They will verify if it is in order, they will make payment as per my entitlement. Proposal has been scrutinized.
Heard Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel element.
Lordship, only item 11.
Okay,
10
10,
is-
Mr. U. Sharma, learned
It's for element.
elementary, Mr. U. Sharma. Oh, no, Mr. B. Talukdar has placed on record, Ms. N. Fukon has placed on record a communication dated 13/6/2024, wherein it is stated that the proposal as submitted with regard to release of various salaries of the petitioner herein was on scrutiny found to have some defects and accordingly the same was returned to the District Elementary Education Officer Bongaigaon for resubmission after the rectification as required was so made. Full stop. Mr. B. Talukdar, present on behalf of the Elementary Education Department, shall receive instructions on the next date fixed as to the progress made in the matter after issuance of the said communication. After remitting the said proposal to the District Elementary Education Officer, Bongaigaon. Full stop. Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department has placed on record an instruction received by her from the Deputy Director of Secondary Education Assam, which reveals that the proposal for release of area's salary in respect of the petitioner herein on scrutiny was found to be not in order, and accordingly the same was returned to the Inspector of Schools, Bongaigaon, for resubmission after rectification of the lacunas as found therein. Also, on the next date of listing, Ms. P. Das shall receive instruction about the current status with regard to processing of the area statement, area salaries for area salary, current state of processing of the claim of the petitioner for release of his area salaries. Raised to list this matter again after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Somehow your information was wrong. Let us see what happens.
May please your lordship. No, this may go.
15 to 4.
This is given? 15.
Sorry, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the contention of the.
Huh?
It is 15.
Yeah, item 11, huh? 10, 11, huh? An allegation dated was so and so and so and so and so and so.
The decision of the director is of arbitrary in nature misuse of.
Yes.
And it at the behest of the respondent 6 to 9. She has passed the order.
So what is your justification
That
of
the
not
lordship-
releasing the salary?
That the allegation is that I have not given the salary fee that I have and enclosed, lordship.
Where?
Page 49.
Hmm?
Page 49. This is the transit copy of the transit register. The token number 18.
Salary is for the month of?
April. And they receive it on the 18th itself, they receive the salary. They are my junior
18th.
colleagues. That's it. Main grievance is that the president and these two teachers, because I raise always objection. When I assign the duty work, they refuse to do so. So ultimately, I lodge a complaint also. That is also pending. So ultimately, let's say, at the behest of the respondent number 6, that is the president of the SMDC, they have lodged this complaint. But ultimately, what is the complaint? They have not reached that. I have not paid the salary bill.
Mr. A. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
May pleases your lordship. Your lordship instruction has already.
Oh, it's so
reached
much.
your
It's going bounces for me. Too high level. Legal points. I don't understand. We'll go with facts. Mr. A. Deka, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioners, has submitted that he was placed under suspension basing on an allegation that the salaries of the petition of two
To my junior colleague.
two
Respondent
juniors
number
of junior
18.
colleagues of his, two assistants of it, two assistant teachers in his school,
Actually, they are the contractual teacher.
or two contractual teachers in his school were not released for the month of April 2014.
Oh, no, 24.
24, sorry. Ms. P. Das has placed on record the instructions received by her from the Director of Secondary Education Assam, wherein it is seen that a show cause notice
Yes.
under Rule 9 has been issued to the petitioner herein, and the allegation as leveled is that he did not release the monthly salaries of two contractual teachers of the school for the month of April 2024. Full stop. Mr. Deka, in this connection, has referred to the transit register of Solmari Senior Madrasa,
No, it is Solmari High School now.
Solmari High School, with regard to the submission of bills to the treasury, and therein by drawing the attention of this court to an entry made therein with token number 4/4116 dated 29/4/2024. It is stated that the salary bills of all the teachers in the school
They
were
receive it.
forwarded to the treasury on that day, and the said two persons had received their salaries when
On 18/5 itself.
on
Because the salary is directly
18/5/2024.
account, deposited in
And
account.
when did you all receive your salaries?
So I received lordship a little bit earlier, lordship.
Wait,
Fourth, 29th of 4th.
same day.
Same.
No, lordship, these two petitioner, sorry, respondent, they received salary on 18/5/2024 itself.
When was the bills of your pay bill April 24?
That is on 29/4, lordship.
And they received 29/4.
Okay. And you received on the same
day,
day?
I have deposited the bill, prepared the bill and deposited on
29/4.
29/4 and 18/5. So far
Okay.
the respondent number, the 6.
Refers to so and submit Baglikhana, which was received. Ms. P. Das now to receive instruction as to the veracity of the said contention notice made by Mr. A. Deka and noticed herein above. The instruction in this regard shall be placed before this court on the next date of listing. Petition, registry to list this matter again on 26/6/2024. You get me that whether he has placed that on 29/4, thereafter he's got nothing to do.
Your
But this is
lordship, the
transit
only
register itself.
contention, your lordship, that he hold this, he already sent, made this before 9/4/2024, and he hold this, your lordship, bill, and after getting the show cause notice, your lordship,
Get me that clarification, that much only.
your lordship, he, then thereafter.
Ms.
on
P.
the-
Das,
after
Ms.
your
P.
lordship-
Das shall receive instructions, shall also receive
released.
instruction on the exact day when the bills pertaining to the two persons concerned and noted herein above were submitted by the petitioner before the treasury concerned.
But it is there, lordship, not the token number.
Then if I get a contrary instruction,
And lordship,
we will ensure
conduct of
how the
director
penalty should be done.
Of her telephone, lordship, lordship, over at 12:30.
You said 29/4 you submitted. That is the end of the matter. Wait for a day. Next date, we will reinstate you. We'll not wait for the, if required, we will also make observations with regard to your
Then
show cause.
observation with that interim order that we consider.
No, no. But,
Earlier.
but we find that the bills were submitted on any date after 29/4.
No.
You are in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yes, lordship, the document itself so low.
You are in trouble only, I said.
Other
If,
person's bills has been
if-
released and he hold other two.
madam, you get that instruction.
Yes, sir.
Don't make oral submission, get that instruction.
It's only that not.
In writing, huh?
That interim order maybe.
No, no, no. I'm here. I'm here. We are fixing it on 26. If I'm here, I'll look into it. But you run a risk.
Lordship, document is.
You run a risk. Madam,
Sir.
I want these instructions. Yes,
Problem.
yes.
I'm challenging the order dated lordship passed by the respondent authority lordship, whereby my claim of payment of salary was cancelled. Annexer K page 43 lordship. Relevant part for page 45.
Where is that speaking order? This is the speaking order.
Lordship,
43.
page 43, Annexer K lordship. And relevant part is page 45.
Your name?
P board lordship.
P. Budle. Heard Mr. P. Budle, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss
Arbegum.
R. Begum. R. Begum. Huh?
Arbegum.
R. Begum, Learned Standing Counsel appearing for the Agriculture, Assam Agriculture University. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Ms. Begum accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice is required to be issued. However, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition upon the petitioner. You get your instructions, Mitzi.
Obliged.
Hmm? as prayed for by the parties, list this matter again on 20 as a, or 26. 26.
32. Malas was, the morning he was directed to Malas.
In this case, my lord, I,
Record to submit.
my lord, I have received telephonic instruction that my lord, she is participated in screening committee, and now she is not in service in particular.
Mr. B. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the respondents of Ms. B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, submits that he has received the instructions in the matter and would file the affidavit and or
Affidavit
place,
already filed, ma'am.
and or place, has received further instructions in the matter, which he wants to bring on record
My lord.
by way of a written communication from the competent authority. Let the said communication be brought on record on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be
My
listed.
lord, whatever, my lord, lordship can list it. From 17/11, my lord. They are taking time for filing additional affidavit, my lord. But they are not
Last time,
filing. my lord.
I said no affidavit, only written communication.
My lord, my lordship may fix, my lord, without salary, my lord. Lordship may fix it, my lord, but reopening, my lord.
19/7.
Before bracket.
19/7.
Obliged.
19/7. Before bracket. If possible.
52.
Yes, Mr. Ali. What is your right? How were you brought here? Why were you picked up?
Because my
Was
lord,
your
the-
consent taken?
No, my
Then
lord. The science teacher, my lord, he was,
whoever it is, why you?
because there is no science teacher in that school, my
Fine.
lord.
In your school, there are more than one.
Lord,
In earlier school, there is more than one working science teacher. In your earlier school,
No, my lord.
then,
I don't know, my lord.
no, in your school, you came to his school,
I was brought.
brought to his school.
Brought.
In your earlier school, is there more than one science teacher?
My lord, that
How can you not know? You should know.
I was the in charge of that school. my
Be
lord.
that as it may, where is the law that in charge will be in charge here also? We are not satisfied, we are dismissing it. And your petitioner's conduct, your applicant's conduct, not overboard. He seems to be being favored at his cost. We will not permit that. So, what do you say?
He has already brought back to his original post.
You have gone back to your original school,
Yes, no order has been passed, my lord, on the basis of
25, 24.
interim order, my lord.
You go. Go back to your school. We will take up the
He has
final.
already joined here,
Already joined there. Fine. It is submitted at the bar that in pursuance to the interim directions passed by this court, wide an order dated. Yes, order dated.
No, he has not joined, my lord, my lord.
Yes, yes, we'll direct.
Your affidavit said he has joined. You see, your affidavit said he has joined.
Yes, where is it, Mr.
My lord, please peruse the 27 page of their affidavit, madam. Case 27.
Affidavit of where? In your,
Order has been passed in terms of interim order.
no. Where?
Case 27 of our
Of the IA?
IA, of the IA.
No. He has not joined.
I have not, the order has been issued in terms of the interim order.
ठीक है.
Sorry.
ले आओ.
15th of June.
We'll take up the writ. We are not considering this. We'll take up the writ. As agreed to by the, we'll take up the writ. As agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, this court would now take up the writ petition for final disposal. Accordingly, no order is required, call for to be passed in the present interlocutory application. However, it is to be noted that in pursuance to the interim directions passed by this court, wide an order dated 28/3/24.
Yes.
The District Elementary Education Officer had kept in abeyance his earlier order dated 14/3/2024 and required the applicant hearing to join back in his earlier school. Also, the applicant is accordingly directed to join back in his earlier school, and such joining would be now subject to the outcome of the writ petition being connected writ petition being WPC number 1779/2024. IAC number so and so accordingly stands disposed of. Writ mein aiye. As agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, registry to list this matter again on 17/7/2024 for admission hearing, and endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next day. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Right.
You go there, it's without prejudice to your rights.
Item 58, yesterday the matter had been called. And when I've got my instruction.
Yes, what is it?
There is
चिल्लाते रहने में थोड़ा खुल जाता है.
this thing, my lord, there's a Islamuddin Laskar and Islamuddin Barbui. Basically, Islamuddin Laskar should have been accommodated.
Why is Barbia?
There is a confusion there, man, because of the name. Something is the man of the report is there, man. So that's why the director has asked.
Give
me-
him a copy.
I'll give him a copy, man. The director wants some time because she is going to inquire because the DE, so there's. some
Mr.
confusion.
A. Fukan submits that in view of the similarity of names of the petitioner and the respond number, respond number 7, and it coming to light that there is an anomaly existing in the matter, the Director of Elementary Education has undertaken to conduct an inquiry into matter and report the
And not
outcome
only- not
thereof.
only, man, the name, also, man, what has happened is that the school which they're talking about.
Fine,
that
whatever.
also there's a. yes,
Name and other particulars, and submit a report before this court on the next date of listing. Registry
After vacation,
according-
my lord.
accordingly is directed to list this matter again on 22/7/2024 along with the. Also,
Fine.
on the next date of listing, Mr. Fukan shall place on record the report as required now to be produced by the Director Elementary Education in pursuance to the inquiry being undertaken by her in the matter.
Deeply obliged.
You take this back.
My lord.
Yes, Mr.
Small accommodation, my lord. 20th, I'm traveling to Tejpur. Can it be on 24th, 25th, 26th, any day, my lord?
You inform, huh?
I'll inform Mr. Das.
27.
I'm traveling to Tejpur, my lord, on 28th.
What is your item?
No, 27, my lord.
27. It is fixed on
My lord, date was given 28th, my lord. 28th, I'm going.
24th.
24th. Obliged.
24th.
Obliged. Deeply obliged.